What's going on, guys? Welcome back to gaming and streaming. We are continuing our Shiny Professor Oak challenge today. And Saturday, we ended up getting another Fletchbian, or a fletchling for the lesbian couple of Peach and Plum. Both of them are shiny now. Both of them are uncatchable, but that means that we can't phase on them anymore. So that's a good thing. That's very good. So we'll continue today. And I think the only things that we can get for the route that we're doing are probably, I would say, Abra, and there's a couple of other ones too. I think it's the Fletchling and other things down there as well when I do the resets, but yeah, so those are the only things that we could like phase on technically, but we're here, we're gaming. Yeah, another win for the lesbians, W lesbians. Huge. What I join into? Gaming. Hardcore gaming, by the way. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I'll show you in the last stream. We do have the two shiny Fletchbians that are over there together. Looking so cute, but we can't catch them. We cannot catch these guys, so they are uncatchable for now. But later on, they will be catchable, which is nice. Also, I am going to turn down the music for myself because it is very loud for me for some reason. Are we liking the vibes today? The chill vibes? For the relaxing little bit of a jazz? I got my shiny charm last night. Huge. It's so funny. I had someone comment on the Dream Team video today saying that soft resetting isn't technically soft resetting. And I'm like, well, it kind of feels like it because you load in, at least on Switch 2, you load into the game so quickly that it kind of feels like you're soft resetting, even if it's like a hard reset. I was like, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. 10 days into the shiny Alpha Clawitzer hunt, found my first regular shiny. I saw Hale. I saw you as well phase on another Scraggy. How many do you think you're gonna get a box of regular Scraggies before you get the Alpha? That would be so, it would be so fitting. It would be. Rank S in the online, huge. Okay, so you got the Mega Stones and Charm. You're strapped in. You are locked. I finished making the Mega Stone check, or I finished making the Mega Stone. Okay, I will check it out when I can. Not at this moment, but I'll check it out. Soft resetting is, no, it wasn't even that. I think it was just them being like, a lot of people are saying that. Like, I didn't see it as like a negative comment. It was more like, oh, here's my, like, here's the perception of what you're doing, you know? I wasn't even mad. I'm like, hey, you make a very valid point. I'm like, it just feels like it because it's so fast. Is that the first time 2 Pidgeys have spawned? This one's level 7. Oh my God. Holy, this guy's strong. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen this strong of a Pidgey. Wow, that's pretty good experience. Okay. Not too bad. I was gonna shiny hunt Alpha Dragalge first, but I realized I could spawn in both the stagnant alphas for Flabebe. Oh. I think a cool, maybe not first hunt, but like a hunt to do is getting all the shiny Flabebes and like making them all Florges. I've seen you on my For You page. Really? Listen, man, I'm glad to have you in now. Tapped in and locked in. Yeah, we're doing a pretty big full odds challenge. So I'm glad you're seeing. Yeah, we're still on the roofs. We're still here. We're doing our thing. Got Wi-Fi again. Did you just get it this morning or was it like yesterday? Holy. Dude, I feel like it sucks to say this even, but like I feel like in this world, like if you do not have internet, oh my God. It's insane. It's been a while. I've been busy with the new culinary program. Well, listen, I hope it's going well. It's going well, Matt. Just shiny? No, so we're doing a shiny Professor Oak. So it's kind of just shiny, but at the same time, it's not like it's a bit different because we're going through and we're catching every Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. I'm going for shiny Tyrant. I got a more in 800, I believe. I believe. What's the challenge? So if you type exclamation point prof or professor, it'll give you the basis of the challenge. Right now, we are stuck to the rooftops because this is the only time that we can get Flabebe and Abra. So we're still technically in the tutorial, but after this, mainly once we get Emma's side quest or like to that point in the story, the entire map will open up for us. Like the next rank that we go for, which will be rank Y, like after we rank up, we're gonna have a lot of different hunts. So right now we have 8 that we're doing. So see how that goes, but I wanted to get a shiny Flabebe of each color. Yeah, that's a pretty good like hunt if you're looking for like an idea. I feel like that or like doing all the sizes of Pumpkaboo is pretty good too. But yeah, I hope culinary school's going well. I know schooling in general, especially for like cooking or nursing or stuff like that, could be pretty rough. So I hope it's going okay. I hope it's going okay. Yes, I don't have the command on TikTok, but I do on Twitch. So I don't think you can even have like commands on TikTok, I'm pretty sure. If you can, I don't know about it. I do not. Also, what's up, Price? Hey! Hey! Also, Skittles, I did see you in here. I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed over you. I've been having a thing where like I'll miss over like one chat and it'll be an important one and I'm like, oh no. Oh my god. My user online is Pumpkin and a girl is calling me a Pumpkaboo. You're a cute little pumpkin. What could I say? Maybe she's calling you cute, low-key. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wonder what the most common shiny is right now. Pidgey or Fletchling. I could tell you that with absolute certainty. Also, what's up, Emily? Been going for 2 weeks. It's pretty sick. Well, listen, that's what school's all about. Getting some experiences, getting some new friends, joining clubs, maybe gaming a little bit here and there. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Raggedy. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this is full odds. I'm debating if I want like post-game hunts to have charm or not. I don't really know. Probably not, but because then if I got it at the end of the challenge, it'd feel kind of, I don't want to say like scummy, but it would feel like, man, I did all of this without charm and I'm doing the end with it. It would just feel weird. I know I have 3 Fletchlings, but I love my shiny Crocodile. That's a shiny I'm kind of interested to see how like the saturation is done for it. Because I do like Crocodiles as well, because it's like a honeybee, or it's like yellow and black, or black and yellow. Yeah, but what's up, Prize? Yeah, we're just freaking gaming. I do want to try and get Abra today, because once we get Abra, we can go to like the nighttime, and we could go for everything in Wild Zone 1. So this is like the first, it's the first rung of the ladder in this challenge. And then the next rung is getting all the Zone 1 things and then leveling up. What are you hunting? We're going for Abra. Abra on the rooftop. Abra on the rooftop. Oh, hey, Pidgey. Yeah, that's so weird that I had another Pidgey spawn over there. Because I have not had that happen until just today. That's pretty cool. Hey, listen, what can I say? It looks sick. It looks pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm also trying to like get used to also chatting again, because I was up a little late last night. And I also started stream late today. So I'm kind of like all over the place a bit, but it's okay. I feel like in an hour, I'll be good. It's always like, I have to have that time to kind of recuperate or like get in the mood for it. And then once I'm there, I'm good. Yeah. She is delightfully yellow. That's good to know. Because we're going to be going for like every shiny that like can be obtained. It's kind of like a shiny living dex. But not really, because I'm only getting 1 and then evolving it. What's up? What's up, Andrew? I've been shiny hunting in zone 20. Chad, if you haven't checked out the newest video, I think I actually might have a command. Let me check. I swear that I made a command for it. Let me also reload this page really quickly. Yeah, I swear that I made a command for it. Hold on. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm actually curious if I did. Is it there? I don't think it's there. No. Oh, do I have it on a timer? I do. Okay, hold on. I want to make this to a command now. Probably for like the next couple of days. Let me do that real quick. I did not realize that. Good thing I checked, because I would have forgotten. Okay. Yeah, that should be. So if you guys type new vid, it should pop up. Exclamation point new vid. Okay. Oh, I gotta take the timer off too. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that. I'm a little silly Billy. Okay. There we go. And delete it. You're gone, buddy. Okay, we're back. We're back. Fletchbians? I know that's right. Yes. The lovely Fletchbians. Any mons you're waiting / hoping for in the DLC? Honestly, no. I just want new, or not new Pokemon, like generation-wise, but like bring the regional forms. I want to see Alolan Ninetales, because we've already seen like Galarian Mr. Mime, and we've seen like a lot of Alolan Pokemon from what I've noticed, but... What's up, y'all? Holy yap. Brother, this is the stream. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Unless someone yapped and I missed it because I was going through command things. Oh, yeah, Chroma. Jeez. Dude, this weekend, or this week is going to be busy for me too. I'm going to be gaming most of the time, but like Wednesday I'll stream, and then Thursday's like Thanksgiving with family, which I'll go to a place for that. And then Friday I'll do it, and probably Saturday night. It's going to be pretty busy, but listen, as long as you're taking like a breath and being like, okay, we're good. I feel like that's good. All aboard the yap train. Yeah. Listen, if you don't like me at my yappiest, then you can't like me at any other point, you know? What's the MysticFates specialty? You mean for Thanksgiving? I could tell you. Since I haven't been here in a while, thoughts on the 3 new megas. Love Chimecho. I like how Baxcalibur has remnants of like Gen 9, like Terras and stuff. And then Zeraora was a very interesting reveal because it was just like, oh yeah, we have Mega Zeraora. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I actually sit in a room by myself most of the time. That's okay. That's all right. Where are you going on the rooftops? I'm annoying the residents of Lumio so hard right now. I am. Yeah, I know for me, like if I'm in, I guess if I'm with family and like I'm playing things, I will have it at like a minimal volume, or like I'll have it like up to my ear for a bit, or I'm not on my phone at all and I check it after. Also, thank you for liking and sharing the live. I appreciate it. Chad, if we want to get up to 20K likes today on TikTok, that'd be huge. Pick up that little sparkle on the roof. Because you said that, I'm going to wait 10 more minutes to pick it up. I'll pick it up when I want to pick it up. Jeez. Oh, for dinner? Let me tell you right now. Dinner roll plus form of meat. And then condiment or side. Get a little mac and cheese in there. Get like ham or turkey. Put it on a dinner roll. Little baby sandwiches. I thought you liked me. All right, I'll pick it up. Wait, that's a Pokeball. That's huge. Huge. You look like Small Ant. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Thank you. It's an honor. It's an honor. And the condiment is mayo. Absolutely not. I don't even own a Switch 2 or a Switch. Listen, if you like Pokemon, this is the place for you to be. I like your idea energy. Can you explain what that means? I don't even know. Twitch has me by the throat. I've been in chats at the club and my university. Wow. Yeah, Twitch has you in a chokehold today. But you know what? Hey, while you're here, you might as well prime sub, right? Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account today. Holy. I just want Tyler to love me back. Impossible challenge. What's up, Jonathan? Oh, are you getting a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, Tyler? Can we please do a trade? I do not do trades. I am locked in on a challenge. The only time I'll trade is with myself or like a mod of mine. That's the only time. Because if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everybody. And then it just becomes a trade central. And there's streamers that will trade with you, but I am not one of them. I'll probably stop and lurk for a while to go code. All right. Well, listen. Go do your thing. Do a good job. You got this. Autocorrect added a whole word. Oh. I got you. All right, chat. It is time. Let us do our check for Abra. We are 31 hours in, even to this challenge, by the way. I have a shiny if you want it. No, because I'm going to get one right here somewhere. Okay. I guess I'll check these guys down here. I'll just look. Okay, they're not shiny. The good thing is the predictions today will be very, very easy because I am just looking for Abra and the stuff that's there. And then after that, it's like... after that, it's done, basically. We're only looking for like 3 Pokemon, which is nice. 31 hours into the hunt, yeah. And in total, we've gotten... I guess now it would be 3 phases, and then we got a Fletchling and a Flabébé. Okay. New prediction is up, chat. I finished my application, and I'm now writing the documentation. Oh. Ooh. I hope it goes well. I hope the application is as good as you want it to be, or like as good as you can get it. Any progress on Abra Flabébé? You tell me. We did get Flabébé, but we are grinding for Abra. Once we get Abra, this challenge becomes a whole lot easier. This is just the first big hurdle of the shiny Professor Oak. But once we have it, we're chilling. Switch 2 is EA. You will definitely enjoy it then. If you're a shiny hunter too, I will say, these are some of the best games to hunt in just because of like their load times on Switch 2 for resetting, insane. It's like 6 seconds. It is not long. And it is awesome. Beedrill underrated. We will get Weedle. And we probably will have Beedrill on our team for a little bit. I will say, depending on what happens, we might have like mainstays on the team. Like main members that just don't leave the party. But I always want to be like rotating throughout of like having a recent shiny or like the newest edition. Because I feel like it would be cool for you guys to see that. But 6 or 7 seconds. You tell me. Could be both. Abra's not gonna help much for this. It will. It'll be good. It's a good psychic type to start out with. And I'll probably have it on there for a bit. But I'm talking like if we have like a crazy find with one Pokemon, that is like an instant like stay. Because at the end of it, I do want to have like a final team of like the 6 most important guys that were like really big highlights of the challenge. Because I feel like that'd be really cool. Or like going through like a mentions list. It evolves once unless you trade. We are going to do trades. Usually for Professor Oaks, trades aren't allowed. But I'm going to allow it because there's so many megas that have like trade evos like Gengar, Alakazam, Scizor. There's a lot of them. Tyler is my father. Right. What are you hunted for? Abra. I'm indeed a shiny hunter. Yeah, you will love these games. I think just like realizing that there's no methods is kind of like a a bit of a hurdle at first, and then like learning the spawn and despawn radius. But once you have that, you could become a pretty expert shiny hunter pretty fast. Gengar, you could shiny hunt though in zone 20, but we would have to get Ghastly. So it would be for the next part of this challenge. Like once we rank up, we have to go for Ghastly. And I got a couple of neat areas where we can go for it too. Would you recommend a turbo controller? I would say for fossils or like for benches, yeah. Macros, I don't think I would recommend, but that's mainly because I like to do the hunts like as authentically as I can. But a turbo controller just saves you like a lot of clicking, you know? Yeah, we're gonna need to see the 23andMe on that one before I say anything. Can you get the monkeys right now? No, so everything we can get Abra, and then everything in this wild zone except for Mareep, because Mareep is locked at this point of the challenge. So we have to get it later on, or when the Shiny Mareep quest unlocks. But the next rank up, we can get all the monkeys, and I have a good spot for them. Shatter thinks this is MysticFates. Maybe. Maybe I am. Lurker with volume off. All right, Mickey, sounds good. Go do your lurk. I feel like this played at the beginning of stream. Maybe it did. I already knew squids have protein. Mmm, delicious. Also, Foxy, I got you. I got you. Dude, I have been on the market. I'm looking for like bottles with straws in them, like my own, because I have like 2, but I feel like I would like to have 5, like an entire week's worth. Because what I like to do, chat, if it's not like a liquid that's water or like the same liquid that I'm having, I do like to reuse the bottles for like a couple of days. Like I feel like it's kind of a waste using a bottle for only a day, but if I'm drinking like the same thing, like let's say I'm having like fruit punch or something for like 2 days, I'll drink out of it. I feel like it's not that big of a deal, because I just don't like being wasteful with that stuff. So I want to get some more, like some good ones too, that I can just grab. So I always feel so weird grabbing for a drink and like taking time, but like, you know, it's part of being a human. I can't just filter feed it, you know? They're anti-straws. See, I would be like metal straws, or like straws that are built into the actual like cup, glass. Yeah. I used to buy bottles of Fiji and fill them up with tap water. See, I can't do bottled water that much anymore, because we have like a not osmosis thing, but we have like the jugs that we buy that are osmosis like filled, or whatever the term is. And like since having that, like I can't do bottled waters unless like it is my only option, then I'll do it. But for the most part, I've grown. We love a man that recycles. Don't you worry. I recycle every day. Osmaxing, exactly. I'm Osmaxing on my water, and I love it. Yeah, I think if you could get a turbo controller for like a good price, or like if you're helping out like a friend, if they have like a code, I think a turbo controller is pretty good to get for this game, for the fact of just there's a lot that you can do with it. How was your Sunday? It was good. I had a call with a friend. That's in Arizona, and it was very nice to talk to her. It was very nice. But other than that, I kind of just watched how the new video did for a bit, which, by the way, it has exceeded the other like past videos, so I was really happy to see that. But something I realized as well, and I know a lot of people probably won't care that aren't gamers or like YouTubers or whatever, right? Something I realized is I upload on Fridays. Like this time I tried something different, and I uploaded it at like earlier in the day, because usually I would do it at like 2 p.m. or like 2:30 or whatever. But this time I did it at 10, and I realized that like the first day if I have an upload, it doesn't do well, but then the weekend comes and it goes crazy. I don't want to say crazy, but like it rises. And I was like, maybe I should upload on Saturdays. I was talking about it with my brother, and he's like, well, yeah, people are more like active. And I'm like, you know what? You have a point. You do. I get to see my bestie for the 3rd day in a row. Make it 4. Make it 4. It's huge. Yeah, my Sunday was pretty good, though. Not a good one. Also, what's up, Demon? I don't know if I said hi to you, but hey. Yeah, if you don't know, chat, or if you weren't here, we did stream Saturday night. It was pretty fun. And I realized that, like, a lot more people are out, obviously, because it's the weekend, but it was very nice. It might be for tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, just in case I didn't, I'm saying hey again. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a person to like drop teasers, because I feel like in the future, like my videos are going to be like, you know, pretty huge. And I don't know. I don't know. There's something about just uploading it and being like, hey, here it is. Instead of like having suspense with trailers and being like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But I understand. I get why people do it. I guess I'm just so red pill or blue pilled to be like, yeah, I don't need to do that. We good. We good. I wish I saw it, but I had to work Saturday. That's why we have the VODs channel, chat. That's why we have it. Trying to get a shot for bayonet. Ah, well, listen. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really experimenting, because like another thing that I did this time around that was a new feature for me. Again, a lot of the people that aren't YouTube nerds won't care for this, but I did have access to thumbnail testing and title testing, which is new for me. Like, I had thumbnail testing before. I did not have title testing. So that was something new that I'm curious to try out more. It's awesome because like you get to trial like titles as well. Because a lot of people will look at like your title and your thumbnail, and then it depends on if they want to go into it or not. You know, it's very, very YouTube nerdy stuff, but it's cool to learn and be like, oh, like that's really cool that like this does way better than any other. It's really good. And I love that they add features like that, because I like to know, you know? I hate the charm in this game. Listen, in my opinion, I think it's better than going through and completing an entire dex to get it. Because like you could do like ZA Royale. It's very monotonous. Oh yeah, I agree with you there. It is absolutely monotonous. But if you do like ZA Royale alongside it and you have like a good strategy, like I remember when I was grinding for my shiny charm file and like just my, I guess, first file, right? I was doing ZA Royale and I had a Dragonite that had normal gem. I did like the extreme speed outrage earthquake fire punch set, and I would get like 50 battles a night, and I got like a lot of money and a good amount of items, like EV items through that too. So I think it's pretty good. Plus, like, you know, the charm does have to be a bit of a grind because the odds are like the best the best multiplier we've had. I should try that. I recommend it. It takes a bit longer, and I'm gonna say it's monotonous because it is. It absolutely is. But it does make it so that like when you do have the charm, you have money and like you have Pokemon that you can train up. The games are so empty for me now. Completed the Dex online ranked completed the Dex online ranked and story. We'll have DLC. We got DLC in a couple weeks, chat. Plus, like, I don't know. For me, I don't want to say I feel that way because, like, I have this entire challenge which will really, like, satisfy my need. But, like, I don't know. I still enjoy these games regardless. Like, I will go back and play it. What are the downsides to ZA on the OG Switch? I would say like low times, and then you don't have like 60 FPS. I think it's locked at like 30. It's like 30 or 40 or something. Like the frame, it's not like bad. Like it's not really noticeable, but it doesn't look as smooth. But other than that, like there's no really big thing. Both fletchling, yeah. Listen, I feel you, brother. We got that for this challenge too. We got 2 fletchlings, and I have 2 fletchlings that I've caught. I'm praying for the DLC. Well, I will be playing the entirety of it, and I probably will do a video with all the new megas that release. I'm gonna do a video of getting all of the megas, and I'm talking all of the megas, and that'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Oh, Flabebe is about to hit level 12. Ooh. Yeah, I think the people that are saying it's empty, I don't think like they're shiny hunters, because like for shiny hunting, dude, I feel like there's so much. Like you could go for regular mons, you could go for like an alpha dex. I don't know. It's just finding like what you are interested in. I have a Switch 1 and no issue. Yeah. And that's like, they made these games for Switch 1. And then I feel like Switch 2 was an afterthought, which is very cool. He's very cool. You know what's empty? Life without you. Wait, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Wait, why are you the one telling me that and not any of my ex-girlfriends? What? Come on, man. I'm just playing. That's what we like to call in the industry a bit. Okay, it is 12:01, so it is time for a shiny check chat. If you don't know, Abra can sparkle down here. We can hear it, but sometimes we won't be able to, so we have to climb the ladder to see. I think our odds of getting Abra are pretty good. And the reason why I save is just in case it is shiny. Because then I could just, like, if I have it run away, I could just reset and we could go back. Also, thank you for the follows. Chat, if you're not following on Twitch too, go follow over there. And YouTube as well. It's MysticFates on both. I'm going to be uploading a lot of videos in the very near future. So expect a lot out of me. I'm already setting that expectation. Expect a lot out of me. This next year, I want to go crazy. I want to go nutso. I'm just a guy on my pooter. Wait, me too. Me too, man. Wait, that's awesome. I almost got the shiny charm. Only 495 bells to go. Lock in. Shout out women. You know what? It's so funny because like up until Totodile in that video, I mention it in the video. I'm like, my entire dream team is ladies. It was cool. I need a Bubble Boy theme song. No, you need the Mermaid Man theme song. Mermaid Man and Barnacle. Oh, well, Bebe is having fun. Hey, yo, I said what I said. What's going on, Leafeon? Also, I think before my mom gets back, I have to check something. I'm wondering if I should do that now. I should probably do it now. I'll do it after our prediction. Oh, I didn't even have a prediction. Let me do that. We'll do it after this prediction. There we go. 12:15. 12:15. This one might be a bit of a shorter one, but we ball. Who trying to be my barnacle boy? Do that. Let him know. Yeah, because you got the Mermaid Man aesthetic. Oh my god. You have the Mermaid Man aesthetic, Ben. You do. Everyone vote yes. Do it. It's highly likely we will get it today. Obviously, I could go over odds for it, which, you know, is bound to happen, but... Just found out I'm getting paid to go to one of my higher-ups' birthday parties. Yes. That's awesome. Also, what's up, Mystery and Violet? Hey! Hey! I have the aesthetic of an old man Yeah, you just have that mermaid man vibe. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And you know what? I don't want to elaborate further. I'll say it. Are both Fletch being shiny? I don't know. You tell me. They are. They are lesbian lovers in the sunset together until I catch them. Evil! Oh my god. If I'm hunting Fennekin, do I have to use the bench? No. You could soft reset for it too. If you make it flee, every Pokemon has like a respawn timer. So Fennekin's is a minute, and then you just save before that, like probably 5 seconds out if you don't want to risk it. And even then, Fennekin's timer is so short, you can just like, if you mess it up, you can just continue to do it until you got it. They both shined. Yeah, it happened Saturday stream. It was at the very end. It was the last check of the stream. What made you wear glasses? I was blind. And then they said, hey, you need glasses. And I said, okay. Roger that. You got it. Can I keep walking back and forth? No. Bench is the best if you want to just go for anything there. Like if anything piques your interest, but if you only want Fennekin, and if you have a Switch 2, because the soft resets on Switch 2 are so fast, I would say soft resetting is way better for Fennekin. Because that's what I did when I was hunting for it for my video. What made you wear glasses? Yeah. I just got really inspired one day. I saw someone wear meta glasses and I was like, oh man, I should try that. Nah, I've been wearing them since I was like 9, 10. I've had them for quite a while. These are just my newest pair. Truth be told, I would much rather wear contacts, but getting them is so much. It is. And it's so weird too, because I don't think it should be, but it is. I took up fossil hunting and I'm currently on 1440 for Amora. I wish you luck. Listen, the odds for it are full odds, so it might take a very long, it could take you 12,000. It could take you 3,000. It just depends. For me, it took 800. I don't know how that even happened, but I wear glasses because I saw Tyler wearing them. Wait, I've inspired people. That's crazy. You saw someone wear Madagascar glasses? Yes. I saw Marty IRL wear the glasses and I'm like, listen, bro, I gotta get on his level. What am I doing with my life? I'm locked in until the DLC. The thing that scares me for the DLC is it's gonna make, like, we saw the boss, was it Tyrantrum? That was like 140. I'm kind of scared that they're gonna be in the DLC and it's gonna make it so that fossil hunts are kind of like, I don't want to say obsolete, but it's gonna make it so that people are just gonna shiny hunt there and it's not gonna be like as, not wholesome. What's the word I'm looking for? As rare. There we go. Not for, yeah, it'll be like not, or I don't want to say cozy because like you'll have charm, so like it'll be easier to get. The only glasses I wear are the blue light glasses. These are blue light and I have to wear them like all the time for the most part because like I cannot see without them. I don't have a separate like only blue light pair. If I did, I would switch it for sure. But truthfully, on stream, I would not want to wear glasses just because like glare, like from lights and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I would like my eyes to be fully seen because they're already like so squished. And I feel like if a light blocks them, it makes it even worse. Also, what's up, Meji? The Dratini turned into a Dragonair. Oh, for the one that you're hunting? What rooftop are you hunting it on? Because for mine, it had a chance to also be Dragonair too. You could get Alpha Dragonair as well. It's a very rare chance, but you can get it. I want to actually feel like I worked for it. Yeah, I understand. I think that's why I did Amora too. Because I'm like, I did see it like when the trailer and stuff came out, and luckily I got it very quickly. So I was like, oh, okay, we're good. But that's why you get the Elgato face cam. But like, I already have a camera, and they're like, I don't know. There's not really a point for me to get another camera when I already have a good camera. You know? Yeah, shout out to Half Moon. Shout out. Also, Ben, hey! Ben in TikTok, I should say. Hey! Thank you for the GG. And the chords. Oh my god, he's back. He's back! Oh, does it really? Yeah, I don't know if I would swap it out. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, I have this and I want to use it. It's such a minimal thing though. Like, it is. It really is. If I had contacts, it wouldn't be a problem. So, at least it's not 8,000 odds. Even if it was, then it would be a very, very fun hunt. Especially if you have turbo, you just let that thing go. I think you would just grind fossils more. Like you would get like 100, a batch of 100 or something. Oh my god. Sanjay, you are cooked today. Holy. Brother needs some medical attention. Did you have an actual camera? Okay. Yeah, maybe I've been thinking about getting a different lens for this camera because I've been using just the base lens. It would be cool. Maybe I'll look at that. Let's see. I'm doing the batch of 60. That's what I did. I was going to do 65 and just have 5 in my party and then 60 throughout the boxes. But I'm like, I'll just do 60. 60's fine. We'll be fine. You should be honored that I'm simping at 0%. That's true. That is very... We've had that happen once before. So you are the second person. Imagine the complaining of it was old odds. Oh my god, this is a 1 in 8,192 hunt. No. How could this be? I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait till I do like an older gen video. It'll probably be platinum again, but I have such a good idea for a video. Also, what's up, Snap? I'm tired too, dude. I went to sleep pretty late last night because I was talking with a friend that I haven't in a while, and she's like multiple states across. But I woke up earlier too because a guy came to fix our washer today, so I had to wake up at like 8, and I went to bed at like 2:40, which I never do. For the most part, I've been pretty good, but like recently, I've had that thing where I stay up a little later now, so I'm trying to nip that before it gets bad. I don't think... Has anyone had a 100? I think Bry had it at one point. I think. I can't remember. $12:30 a.m. is probably not a lot for someone. Oh, were you up till then? Normally for me, I go to bed at like 1:15. Or like I'll have a show on at like 12:30, and by the time like I'm ready to go to sleep, it'll be like 1:30. It will. I never really done an older odds hunt because my first game was X and Y. If you want to learn patience, that's the best way. For shiny hunting, go back to like an older gen game and do a hunt because you will be humbled really fast. Now I'm gonna hit a hundo. How do I tell you this? Oh my god. My husband and I went to bed at 2 a.m. then proceeded to talk to each other about Ruby. Yeah, that was a 4 a.m. bedtime. That's the thing. Sometimes you have those nights where you're just like, man, I want to yap. And it just happens. What is the Shiny Professor Oak challenge? So the basic premise of it is we have to get every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. Normally in Professor Oaks, it would be every gym, but because there's no gyms, we do it based on the rank ups. So for this area, the reason why I'm on these rooftops is we have to get Flabebe and Abra because this is the only time that we are able to get Flabebe and Abra. Like if I were to continue in the tutorial and go till nighttime, the Abra and Flabebe, I wouldn't be able to climb these ladders, and then the challenge would be failed. So I miss my app sessions. You'll get them back. I know you will. Also, I had an apple and some strawberry yogurt today with some granola, and that was a very good start. I have one night once every many months where I decide to doom scroll or wait for a certain stream. Yeah, listen, you just have those nights. It's not anything where you're like, man, like don't attack yourself for it. Cause like if you're up, you're up. Unless you have like a work shift tomorrow, then like you should go to bed. But you know your body better than anybody else is going to. And if you don't, go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. But I will say the Saturday stream though, I am a fan of it. Like, I don't know. It makes me want to do it again for sure. For sure. I had yogurt, fruit, and granola, but my mom made extra eggs and bacon. I haven't had like, what is it? Not I was about to say scrambled toast. No. Like toaster toast, like, you know, heated toast. What is the word I'm looking for? I can't think of English words today for some reason. Have like scrambled eggs, some bacon, and some toast. Oh yeah. Can you explain this challenge, please? So basically, I explained it before, but it's a challenge where we are catching every shiny Pokemon available and evolving them to their highest level. And we have to get every Pokemon shiny. So think of it as like a Professor Oak, if you know what a Professor Oak is, but the shiny version of it. Oh, the unemployment. Luckily, I have a job. Sorry. I definitely got some people in the chat with that one. My apologies. Yeah, listen, if it's your fixation, I totally expect you to yap about it. It would be like me with like Pokemon, or like if a Fire Emblem release comes out, I will yap about it. I will. And I won't be sad about it. I will be happy the entire time. Who here is the shiny charm? Not in this file though. But me. Okay, let us check this Abra chat. Let us see if it is shiny. I don't think that guy is. Again, the good thing is we can do these quick checks and then we could get right back to it. English, I know you speak it. Yes. Yeah, like American breakfast vibe. I haven't had that in quite a while. Okay, no shiny down there either. All right, let me get this prediction set. And chat, I have to go check something upstairs really quickly. Like it'll be like a minute, but I am gonna get another prediction in before I go. I just want to make sure that like I got it settled before my mom comes back. So I will be back in like probably less than 2 minutes, I would say. I'll be back, chat. All right, gamers. Oh. Where'd you go? I'm here. I just had to check something really fast. I wanted to make sure it was all set and good to go before my mom came back, so it is. We got music playing? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, it is playing. I hear it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's playing. Okay. It was just changing to a new track. Sick. So, guys, how's it going? Oh, no, not the awkward silence. Hey! Do I have to do all the type missions? I think every mission has to be done, except, like... I know there's, like, a... Tier 3 mission that you don't have to do. Like, I don't think you have to get all the mega stones, but you have to do everything else. Now we just sit in silence. Yeah, I think it was just the music being chill and doing its thing. Like, it was changing, and it's like a lo-fi jazz and stuff, so it was probably just going. But we're back. We're here. You have shiny Totodile? Funny you asked that. The video we uploaded Friday, let's just say I did get one, yes. But it might be a bit more crazy than just a shiny Totodile. My American breakfast is an energy drink and 2 hours of sleep. That is not great. I would highly recommend. I would highly recommend having more than that. But listen, you know yourself better than I'm going to. And it is your choice at the end of the day. I feel like I could, like, maybe it's just my stature too. I could not just have like a drink and be like, okay, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Finally, after so long, I have you
Dude,
in
this
my
witch
grasp.
always comes for me.
There's nowhere to go, MysticFates.
I literally just left.
Speaking of mystic,
Okay.
I cast a spell of eternal plonkers upon thee. Your precious plink is no more.
Oh my God.
You will plonk for all eternity. Chairs, bears, and big beautiful pears.
Bars. Okay, we're now plonking, everybody. Get to plonking. You know, we should just say planking. Oh, you know, planking was such a cool trend. I should get, you know what I thought of? I just thought of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and I thought of the plank that was there, and I should make that a 7TV emote. Planking! The curse worked. No. No! Man. That witch is no match for my corn powers. Well, shucks. Literally. Oh my God. Thank you for being so awesome. I cannot thank you enough for the comforting vibes your community has created for myself and many others here. Dude, what the heck? Dude, after the witch just cursed me with plonk, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you called me Goofy Goober. Wait, that's even more awesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you. That Pidgey never learns. I would be very shocked if that Pidgey was shiny before we found Abra. I would have no words. I'm at school right now, but I'm still tuned in. I appreciate it. Well, listen, focus on your schooling. But if you can't have me in the background, hey, I can't ask for any better than that. I love Plank. Yeah, bro didn't have many words, but he was a true trooper in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I can't speak today. It's just like Saturday. I can't speak for some reason. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know in the future, like, I really want to grow what we have here. And I want to make it this, like, the same as what we have, but better, you know? Plank is the GOAT, truly. You know who was the true GOAT in that show? Who's the kid who has Plank? He just gave dumb vibes, and it just made the show like 5 times better when he was on it. Rolf? Yes. Or whatever his name is. I can never remember it. I just remember Plank. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think this next year is going to be it's going to be very good. I just have to stick to it. But I think if I stick to it and I just keep working to be better and better, we'll be really good. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, it's one of those things where you know who I'm talking about, but I cannot remember the name to save the life of myself. The Sword and Shield fossils are so nice. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Oh, it's Johnny? Is that who it is? Okay. Shout out Johnny. Shout out that guy, man. He made the show so funny. Yeah, he was Plank's best friend. What is up, Plank? Okay, I gotta heal this Flabebe too. Dude, I think once we get these guys, I'm gonna be like an item pickup grinder once we get to this wild zone. Because we have like 40,000 bucks, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want more than that. Plus, like, our candy situation isn't too great. So I want to really grind out while we're hunting in zone 1. Ralph is the goat guy. Yeah, he's the guy with like the purple hair, right? That was also another character that made me like, dude, when I saw him and the moment he would say a sentence, I was like, yes. Yes. Because he would be like, what is up, everybody? Oh, it was so funny. Oh, good times. Dude, I don't really remember a lot of shows now because, like, I've kind of had the experience of growing up. I try to remember, like, go back and be like, what shows did I watch and, like, I had a time? Ah! I fell off the roof. Yeah, him, Plank, and Jimmy, those three characters made... It wasn't even Ed and Eddie that made the show for me. It was those three. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Also, dude, I gotta fix up my posture from last night, too. I'm doing it now. I sat like a gremlin last night. I can't lie to you. I cannot tell a lie. You're gonna be the item pickup what now? Grinder? I don't even know what I said. I just randomly found a shiny Slowpoke while wandering in zone 10. Huge. How's it shiny look? Let me know. I can't wait to see how it looks in this game. The cool thing about this challenge too is that I get to see a lot of like the new mega shinies or just like shinies I haven't seen for the first time. And I'll be like, oh, wait, it looks good. Oh, without charm, that's even better. Even better. Oh, I didn't even realize my Flabebe hit level 12. W Flabebe. Yeah, I think the level grinding will be pretty easy. I have a strat that might be a bit like unconventional for it, but I want to try it because I did do some testing. And I'm pretty sure it'll work like 90% of the time, but we'll see. I'm trying to pick a hunt to do. Do you want to do like a gauntlet hunt? Like a multiple hunts for one thing? Because Eevee is always an option. And Eevee's in like 3 or 4 different areas too. So I feel like it's a pretty good thing to do. But I would say... I would say like Riolu or like Dratini too. Because like I mentioned it in my video, a lot of people went for Dratini. Like I remember when people were figuring out spots for it. Yeah, Eevee is a pretty good one. The only thing with Eevee is there is one area where it has a despawn and respawn, but the rest of them are like you have to soft reset for it or have a nearby bench. Either way. Because there's one area. Where is the area? I forget where it is. I would have to like, I think it's here. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to, once we get to like our part in the challenge, I'll know. Shiny Umbreon's my favorite. Yeah, and especially with how they did the saturation in this game. I don't know how it looks in this, but I'm sure it looks amazing. Wild Zone 19 flying for Eevee. I forget that Eevee is in that Wild Zone. Yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. That is a good point. You will probably phase a lot, though. You will phase on Kangaskhan and other things, but Eevee is there. Who we hunting now? We are going for Abra for a shiny Professor Oak's challenge. And we're doing checks about every 15 minutes. So actually right now we are checking. We are checking and seeing. Sometimes we'll hear the shiny from down here, but it just depends. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, I don't think that Abra is. He is not. Okay. And then we got to check these two down here. Honestly, I feel like if we got Abra and Bunnelby today, I know that is a very, very high ask, but getting Bunnelby here would be kind of cool because it's one less thing that we would have to go for. Okay, let me get another prediction set up for the Twitch gamers. All right, guys, run it. I don't think I have a mod to run them, so I'm just running the predictions. I found 3 shiny random Eevees in this game. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Am I centered? I think over here I'd be centered to the camera. Let me try and sit over here. I know on TikTok it's probably not that, but I'm trying to be like, dude, fixing posture when you've had bad posture your entire life, it is actually so hard because you mentally have to think and be like, I am having bad posture right now. I need to fix it. I don't know if anyone else relates, but that's me right now. Like, I am genuinely trying to fix it, and man, it is so hard. It is. Because like, even for me, like my monitor, where my head is at, it's like the tip of it. So I have that downwards look already. And then my camera's like up there, you know. I'm hunting Charmander and Tepig with no luck getting them shiny. The only thing I could say for that is if you were willing, or if you wanted to do like I would say it's like an exploit where you can increase the amount of starter spawns there are. There are a couple of videos about it out there, but I personally won't do anything like that. Unless it's like for a video or something, and even then, I'm not really comfortable, or like it's not as it was intended to be. So I don't know. But I will say this, listen, the only time you can't get the shiny, or like you can't get your target, is when you completely give up on it. If you completely give up on it, then you absolutely have no chance of getting it. But if you continue with it, even if it's for like a couple hours or like an hour or whatever time you have, right? It'll feel so good once you do get it. What are you hunting? We are going for Abra currently for our shiny Professor Oak. One more guy, and then we can move on in the story a bit to at least go till nighttime. Which it'll definitely be a good change of scenery too, because we'll be off the rooftops. I can't wait to finish. Oh my god, I cannot wait to finish my shiny alpha Scraggy hunt, so I could do the considerably harder Shalfa Tepig. If Totodile was anything, I am wishing you that luck, Hale. Like getting your phases, and then the first one you get is Shalfa. Because for that challenge, fun fact, I did not see a regular Totodile before that. The only starter that I found that was shiny, that was a regular shiny, was Chikorita. Squirtle or Totodile weren't shiny. And I was going to go with a regular Totodile for that area too, but Destiny and Fate wanted it to be a Shalfa, so that's what it was. Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok chat and some on Twitch as well. I do appreciate it. I do. If you're not following already, definitely do. I feel like shiny hunting and all that jazz. Let me see. What are we up to? 2.5? We could get to 10K likes. Come on, we could do it. Come on. Come on, gamers. I already have my name picked out. Wait, can I ask? Or is it like a secret? Is it a secret? Should I shiny hunt as I unlock area zones? If you want to do like a little fun challenge where you shiny hunt a Pokemon for like every zone or like maybe like every rank, if you have fun with that, then go for it. I should say play the game how you want to. If you want to shiny hunt for guys and have like a shiny team, you're definitely not going to be having as good odds as you would if you had charm, but you know, it's memories. I don't have charm for this playthrough and I'm going to have a blast. What should I name the slow bro? Jenny. Wait, Jemmy. Jemmi. Jemmy. His name shall be Squonk. What's the inspiration for that? That sounds like when I squish bacon down on the grill and it goes like squonk, you know? Squonk. Squonk or plonk? I'm gonna choose plonk for that one. It's a cryptid. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. First playthrough? Nah, we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. That fits. My Gengar's called Joanne. There you go. And it's unique. No one's spelling Jemmy like that. Usually it's G-E-M-M-I, but do it with a J. You could even call it Jamie. Jamie. You're doing what? A shiny Professor Oak challenge. Am I speaking to a wall? I'm just kidding. What would Ash Ketchum say if he saw you doing this for a shiny? He would say, wow, you're gaming, and I want you to get them all under odds. And I also love you. A lot. And I want you to have all my Pokemon. And I'd be like, what? Once you go over odds, there's no going back. Yep. There's no going back. Sounds more like Brock. Wait, what do you mean? He's handsome. I can't be doing that to Brock. Are you kidding me? Why is Ash confessing to you in this scenario? Bro's had feelings. What can I say? Listen, maybe in an alternate universe, he's filing for divorce from a Pokemon trainer that he met way back when. And he's going through the struggles of divorce while raising Pokemon and becoming the league champion to get money for the divorce. Alternate universe lore. I came up with that on the spot, by the way. No prior thought in my head. He would say, what are you doing with your life? Just catch the Pokemon. Yeah, he would look at me running above these rooftops and be like, brother, it's right in front of you. Just catch it. And I'd be like, I can't. No, I can't do it. Tyler and his vision. Yeah. My fruit vision. Could you imagine if you have fruit vision? Dude, you would never be lacking any vitamins ever. You look at something and it could be like a big apple. That would go crazy. Ash is a divorced Pokédad in one universe. I could see it. You have fruit vision. It's called chat. Wait, all of you will now transform into a piece of fruit. Can you buy me a Switch 2, big bro? Nah, we good. Listen. I would, but the only issue with that is I don't want to. How's this challenge work? So we have to get every shiny that's available to us and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. So right now, we're going for Abra, and Flabebe is also up here. And then everything in Wild Zone 1 except for Mareep can be shiny hunted because Mareep is shiny locked behind the quest. So right now, we don't have access to the quest. So we'll have to evolve all these guys to their highest level. And it is including trade evolution. So Alakazam will be a part of that. And usually for Professor Oaks, trade evolutions aren't like allowed, but I am allowing it because I just want to see like the megas and stuff for a lot of the trade mods, like Steelix, Scizor, Alakazam, Gengar. Can I be a pineapple? You could be whatever you want to be. I ain't telling you. You could be whatever fruit you want to be. Hi, hey! Are you shiny hunting? Chat, you can answer that one for me. Am I? Let me know. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Shiny hunting for Honedge is too hard. Are you doing it in Zone 4? You doing nighttime gaming? I feel like Honedge will be an interesting hunt once we get to that point. What's up, Chili? Hey! Hey! Yeah, and for the most part, I'll be doing trades with myself. Like, I have another copy, and I'll be doing the trades on my Switch 1 to my Switch 2. What's the best zone for it? Honestly, Zone 4. You don't get any better than that. The other place that you could look for it is Lysander Labs. Like, there's a teleporter that's nearby. And you have the chance of an alpha there. So... Bro's pretending to parkour. Yeah, this is my parkour class. I'm here for like 5 hours. Have you got a shiny Froakie? No, but at some point we will get it for this challenge. What are you hunting? Abra. We're checking Abra. So around like every 15 minutes, the reason why I'm doing this pathing is because Pokemon have a despawn and respawn radius. So right now, Abra is despawned, but once I get within 50 meters, and I'm honestly just doing this to like verify that it's there because there's been a lot of testing, but we're basically despawning and respawning the Abra for this path. And like I could soft reset, but on Switch 2, it's actually slower. And this is the fastest way to do it. You have a spare shiny? If I did, I wouldn't trade it anyway. If I did, it would be for like a video of sorts, but no. Where's the fall off of the roofs counter? We are at least up to 12. At least 12. I am expecting at least 15 by the time we're done. But yeah, we'll get every shiny that is accessible in this challenge. Because we are going to evolve the mons that we get too. So we have to get like the first evolution and we have to get every one that is available. So like the next section, we'll have like 90 plus Pokemon that we have to go for. Like all of the Eevees. Rooftop Dratini, Larvitar. Like there's a lot of Pokemon in the next section. So if you're bored now, I think once we get to that next part, it'll be pretty fun. I can give a free one. If you want to trade them, you are more than welcome to. I personally don't because I like to hold on to that. For the sake of like having it for videos, like the phases, and just to have as like a keepsake. I don't know. There's a lot of people that do trading streams. I am not one of them. I don't think I ever could be. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I had this thought the other day too. I think for this challenge, I want to have like maybe like a week period or like a day where I have the community do like a hunt alongside me. I feel like it'd be really cool for people to like post their find. I was thinking for like Drampa, like it would be way later on in the challenge. Like it would be a Drampa week and we just all go for shiny Drampa. And like if you send a picture in Discord, it'd be a really cool like thing to share. BDSP week. What? Chat races you for Drampa. Not even races, but it would be like people would hunt for Drampa alongside and then like the Drampas would be featured. I feel like that would be really cool. Obviously you got to have people that are willing to do that, you know, but I feel like it'd be kind of sick. You have charm or is this a fresh account? Fresh account. No charm. All of this challenge will be done at full odds. So yeah. And that's what makes it fun. Because then, you know, like, I feel like when shinies are at full odds, you never really know when they're coming. and it makes it like way more exciting. I would stop my Amoron. It would be a while because you gotta consider Drampa is like so far into the game. I would do it for a Pokemon though. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. It being traded kind of loses its value. Yeah, I agree. It's why I don't like doing trades for shinies, or like if someone in chat is like trading and they try and give a shiny, I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that, man. You know? Let's hope I don't go that over odds. Yeah, you would be at like 25,000. I just want it to be done. What shinies do you have so far? So currently right now, we have this little gal. We have Flabebe. And then I have our first shiny that we got for this challenge, which was Fletchling. I have another Fletchling that we phased on because we only really need one. We only need one for the challenge. So getting other Fletchlings, it's going to happen. And then we have technically 2 phases over there, and that's Peach and Plum. And they are a lesbian Fletchling couple, and they have lore. So technically we phased 3 times so far. And there'll be a lot more. There'll be a lot more. Also, I will do this next run through, and then we have to check for Abra. What's the best shiny color? Anything that's like really bright and obnoxious. I am a fan. You're gonna catch them once they become accessible. Yeah, we will catch them. But right now, like, there's no way that I can get to them. So they are stuck there until I can access them, and we will catch them, and it'll be great. Okay, that Abra is not shiny. And then these guys are not shiny as well. Okay. Dude, the predictions being really easy now is awesome. Because I just have to do a quick check and it's like, okay, we're done. We're good. Okay, this should be 4-1. Get your points in, chat. Get your points in. Blue or pink? If you're asking me what color I like more, it depends. I like a lot of my pastels, but I think my favorite color would be pastel purple. It would be. I also like maroon too. I'm a fan of maroon. And orange. I've been a more recent fan of orange. Having to trade shiny evolutions is the worst. Yeah. Because unless you have like a friend or like people that you trust, it's kind of like, oh, I'm taking a gambit here. I'm taking a gamble. Will I get it back? Only one way to find out. That's why I'm glad that I have 2 switches, because then if I have a shiny for it, I just trade myself. And even if I didn't, I would have trusted people where it's like, okay, I'm trading you this, and I'll trade it back. Students are working to be on my last nerves. Man. Well, listen, I hope I'm calming the nerves a little bit. That's my goal. That is my goal. Peach orange and seafoam green. Yeah, like a peach orange. Like this orange that's in the sky right now. I like that orange. It just hits. None of my friends play Pokemon. You got to get them involved. You got to be like, guys, have you heard of this wonderful thing? And I guess it's why like our community's here too. So mint green. Yeah, I could tell that's your favorite. Mint green. Dude, the Frillish line, like Jellicent's color too, it is so good. Like the male Jellicent having like that pastel purple, it is so good. Pastel pink, the best color. I think any pastel is like really good. It's like my vibe. I'm like, yep, we be loving pastels. Gotta catch him then. Yeah, gotta catch him. That's true. Parkour. Dude, I don't know. Shiny hunting's just fun. Can I say that? I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Shiny hunting's fun. And anyone that thinks otherwise, maybe I'm biased. I definitely am biased. I just enjoy it. It's fun. I like all types of green and purple. What's funny is I used to be like such a red enjoyer, like typical boy question, like what's your favorite color? Oh, mine's red. I was that guy. I really liked maroon though. I wasn't like a fan of red, but like maroon was a shade of it. So I was like, yeah, I like red, but more specifically maroon. What's your favorite game to hunt in? Of the videos that I've done, I will always say this. I really like Ultra Sun and Moon hunting. Like doing wormhole stuff, it's just so, like, obviously it gets boring after a while, but it is fun. Tyler was a part of Maroon 5. Yeah, I was one of the backup singers. The sweet light. Also, Immature, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. And sharing the live too. Dude, I'll tell you guys, sharing the live, it does help. And like liking it a lot pushes it out to more people. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do so. Obviously no pressure, but it does help. I like how you went to that song and not Moves Like Jagger. What can I say? I'm a Maroon 5 fan. That's how you know I'm a true fan. I don't get one of their super popular songs. You know what song I really vibe with? Maps. That's a good song. I remember like 10th grade Tyler. Brother was locked into that song. Ultra Sun and Moon hunting is good. SOS. I think SOS is one of the more unique things that they added. I mean, you were stuck in a battle. Like that was the only sucky thing about it. But like having like a Salamence, like a shiny Salamence come from that. So cool. And there's like so many other like unique quirks about SOSs too. Like how Marini has what's its spawn? It's like Corsola sometimes, and it's really cool. Remember, chat, if you're a fan of animals, we may look at you sideways. That is true. We may give you a side eye for like 1 second, but like after that, it's fine. Also, what's up, Raven? Hey, hey. Hope you're doing well. I'm with you on shiny hunting in this game. It's really fun. Yeah, I think it's just like it's become mainstream and they understand that. Like, I think them making the odds like the best they've ever been with the charm and just the way of like ease of access for hunting. Like there's the zone 3 gremlins that will, you know, have a rubber band on their controller, whatever. But there's also like soft resetting. You could like respawn, despawn. What else can you do? You could bench if you really want to bench. I don't know. I really hope they don't add a method to this game. Like, I hope the only thing that we get is the DLC stuff with like the portals. I don't know. You have a spare shiny fletchling? Not for you. For this challenge, yes. But, yeah. The 1% shiny Salamence hunt is so insanely cool. You know what's funny? I had a video idea, and I still might do it, because now that I have 2 capture cards, 2 3DS ones, I was thinking of shiny hunting all the fully evolved Pokemon in SOS. Like going for like the Dragonite, Salamence. What other ones? Slowbro, I think, is one. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Espeon and Umbreon too. They have the 3% chance of spawning in. That would be so cool. Is Lucario one? I did not know Lucario was one. It's got to be like a daytime only, though. Surely. I don't know. I would have to do some research on that, but yeah, it was a video idea I had a bit ago, and I'm like, ooh, that'd be a pretty good one. But I don't know. I don't know. I got the Espeon, one of my favorites. For our Eevee video, I did SOS for Umbreon and Espeon, and I got Espeon. I didn't get Umbreon, but I got Espeon in that video, which was really cool. I think the Riolu summons them every now and then. I would have to do some research into it and see. Are the battles the main obstacle for the charm? Yeah. It's just tedious. But it's like, I don't want to say it's a bad tedious. It's better than completing a dex. And like if you do ZA Royale and multitask, you could get like a good amount of money and rewards. I want to trade. Well, it won't be with me. Because I am too focused on a challenge, and if I traded with one person, I got to trade with everybody, and it would just get really annoying. There was a guy in the shiny Pokemon subreddit who had been hunting the Salamence for months. It would be a cool little like side project to work on, but I don't want to overwhelm myself with things, because the moment I do that, it's kind of like I lose it, you know? What's up, Jay? Hey. Also, we do have a check in like 5 minutes, so we will do that. It's better to do ranked battles than NPCs. No. The best place to get your battles done is doing Restaurant Le Na, and if you have a turbo controller. But I did mine through the ZA Royale in-game. And there's like guides and stuff for it. There's a lot of YouTube guides. A lot. The Alola being so good and all of the legends. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I really wish, or I hope for the DLC, they have that in some variation where you can hunt for, like, have it be like DAs where you can get them shiny. That would be just so cool, and it would add so much more versatility to the DLC too. Like, people can hunt for legends. You have a normal Pichu? Not yet. No, we're not at that point in the challenge. Or I guess I don't have a shiny one yet, but we're not at that point in the challenge. Because like right now we are really locking in for Abra. Also, yeah, Chad, don't be pressured to trade. Like, if you don't want to trade, you don't have to. And if it's being spammed or whatever, I can get rid of it, you know? It's kind of stupid that they put alpha Pokemon here because it was exclusive to Hisui. I don't think so. I think the Legends kind of archetype is where alpha Pokemon, like, are natively. So I feel like for any Legends game, it'll be a trope. Which I'm okay with because it's kind of cool. Because it does make sense in Lumiose, you know? Like having the rogue mega evolutions and then like in areas having like alphas also be a thing. It makes sense. It's not like it makes no sense at all. I'd even take a soft reset before a cutscene if it meant we could shiny hunt legends again. Yeah. It would be cool, but knowing patterns, I don't think it'll happen. I will be genuinely shocked if it does though. I said a crazy realization. Hey, share it up. I want to hear it too. Share it up. Also, I'm grabbing a drink right now. Man, I'll tell you something, Chad. Since Winter's Hat, I have been a lot more thirsty. I think it's just the air changing. Like, I could sense the air changing. It's really weird. I think one shiny I'm really interested to see in this game is Garbodor. I have not seen that yet, and I've heard that it's very unique, and I want to see it. All right, gaming. I feel like that and how Scrafty looks, I'm kind of curious. It's like radioactive. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see it in game. I'm going to be very excited for that. Alpha Pokemon are implied to be connected to Mega Pokemon. And there's a precedent for this connection. Alpha in the Kyogre design and Omega, aka Omega, in the Groudon design. Oh, you do make a... Yeah, that is a very interesting point. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been spoiled for Shiny Mega Scrafty. Well, listen, if we get to that point in the video, we won't be able to access the Mega for quite a while, but we will at least be able to see Scrafty. We will be able to. Okay. We got to check in 1 minute, chat. It would be really exciting to move on from these rooftops today. Because we would be roughly, what is it? We're 32 in. We would be roughly at, if I've been checking this whole time for Abra, it would be double odds. Because it's like 16 hours to reach odds for Abra. If I'm looking for only Abra. Technically, I've been kind of looking for him for like the entire time, but. Yo, what's up, Owen? What's up, gamer? We're about to do an Abra check. Abra check. Okay, I do not think that one's shiny. Let's get closer. It is not. Okay. And now we reset and we go back and we check the other guys. Yeah, I would be curious to see how many alpha shinies we get in this challenge. Because we will unlock the alpha mission pretty early on. Like, it's not too far away after all this, but I think we will at least get like a party of like 6 alphas, I would say. 6 alpha shinies. All right, let's do this one for 115. 115. All right, let's game on, gamers. Hey, Owen. Riz unmatched, everything else a lie. I hope you get to see Shalfa Patrat. I think dude, if I got another Shalfa starter for this challenge, like it would be like at the end, at the tail end of this challenge. It would be so interesting to get another and just be like, oh my God, I had it happen again. This is the new DLC? No, that's coming the 10th of December. So a couple more weeks, but I will be playing it. I'll be taking a break from this challenge to play it. And then, honestly, I'll probably shiny hunt like every mega Pokemon. That would be really cool. If you get another Shalfa Totodile during that, you might be Lord of the Totodiles. And this one would be even crazier because it would be without Charm. So if that happened again without Charm, that would be nuts. Shalfa Patrat is super cool. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a set of like 10 Pokemon that are very like memorable for this challenge. That's the one thing like in the back of my head I'm thinking of right now of like having a set of Pokemon that are like the MVPs of this challenge or like took a really long time or something crazy happened while I got it. So, and I'll rely on the community to have like, you know, highlights of what was like the best shiny Pokemon that we got throughout the course of this challenge. I've been shiny hunting Honedge for like 2 or 3 days. Well, listen, brother, you can get it today. I hated Patrat, but when I got the Shalfa, is it that good? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to see that now. I'll see it in due time. I phased down a second Rose Raid. Are you doing a starter hunt in Zone 20, Owen? Because if so, I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck. Because genuinely, those starter hunts, they could be brutal. They could be very brutal. Shalfa Patrat's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to maybe hunt for it and see. Because, yeah, a lot of people are saying it's cool. I was just going for the alphas. Oh, are you doing an alpha dex? Oh. He will see it when he does a Shalfa living dex. Surely that'll happen in the next year. It won't. For that, I am absolutely using Charm. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Is it really that good? People are saying it is, so I'm curious to see it for that. I mean, listen, any alpha is very cool, right? It's the whole trope of this game, getting a shiny alpha. It's like the cream of the crop. I'm working on an alpha dex right now. How far are you in? I know Chroma in chat, they were doing an alpha Pokemon Dex, and they just found because I think they're doing gender differences too, and they found, or no, maybe they're not. I think they were just looking for Pokemon, but they got a female alpha Bulbasaur, which is pretty cool. There's an NPC who mentions it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see all the shinies in this game and have like this be my main file. Because truthfully, it will change to probably be my main save. Alphas are cool. They are. Hey, you're right about that. I finished my alpha living dex and started working on a shiny alpha living one. I wish you the best of luck. Especially for the fossils, getting 5 of those. Oh, man. It'll be a bit crazy. Yeah, I'm also very tired today, chat, so don't mind me. If I seem off, I went to sleep a bit later than I intended to yesterday. I've got an Alpha Vaporeon, Vanillix, 2 normal Roseraids, a normal Malamar, Dragalge, just from hunting for the Zone 20 Alphas. Yeah, I mean, if you saw my Totodile phases, Owen, I had like a 18 or it was like 20. I don't know the exact amount, but it was a good amount of phases. I'm back. Welcome back, Lacroix. Welcome back. Chat, if you're not following on Twitch or TikTok yet, definitely on like Twitch and YouTube are the priorities. Go follow there. I would appreciate it. It would mean the world. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I've been including Saturday nights if I have nothing planned. And we did one last Saturday, and it was very good. And we did find a fletchling, technically. It's just an uncatchable one. But it was very fun. Growl will not be stopping me. I think the best alpha I found is probably female Snorunt. I think mine's got to be Totodile. It does. I think until I get like a shiny fossil or maybe like a shiny alpha female starter, I don't think anything will top that. Very fun, very cool, very nice. Lore goes crazy. It does. The lore is developing, and it'll be amazing when we catch those guys. Cinema. 330 encounters. Wait, what are you going for now, Chrome? Shalfa Dragonite, Scolipede, Aegislash, or Frostlass. Oh. I don't know. I just think it's cool hunting. I mentioned it before, but like, man, I love seeing the amount of people that are like shiny hunters now. It's really endearing. Even myself, like, I wasn't like too into it at this time last year, but now I'm like, I'm obsessed. I can't lie. I got a Shalfa Abomasnow. Huge. Huge guy. Underrated mega. It's definitely a really bad mega, but it is underrated. Still Flabebe. Oh. If I was to get a Shalfa Tyrant, I would flip. I feel like anybody would. You would not be alone. You would not be alone. Blink. Blinking. Need to see Green-Eyed Amora. Dude, you know what would be an insane moment for this challenge? I was thinking of this now that people have mentioned it. If we got a Shalfa fossil, that would be nuts. The chances of that, astronomically low. If it happened, that would be wild. That would probably be like top moments ever. That'd be a Hall of Fame MysticFates moment right there. True gaming at its finest. What one would you prefer? If I had a choice of fossil, probably Amora. I've always liked Auroras more. It's just so pretty. You're so pretty. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Now I'm yawning like crazy. I'm sorry if I'm getting anyone else yawning. Somebody help me choose. Probably will get both at the end, but if I had to choose, here's my follow-up question for you, Ghost. Do you have a Switch 2 or a regular Switch? Because if you have a regular Switch, I would highly recommend getting ZA first and then going back and getting Scarlet if you want to experience it. If you have a Switch 2, I think I would still say ZA because of recency bias, but if you're not a fan of real-time combat, Scarlet on the Switch 2 is actually pretty good. With like the patch update and stuff that it had. The shiny hunting's a bit odd. Like, at least for me. But yeah. I would say either way, get ZA first because it's the most recent and there's DLC coming out. So you'll get your time back with it. But it would have been cool if you could find wild fossil mons. I gotta be real. I actually like that the fossils are only restorations. I kind of like that they're not in the wild because it makes it like an oddity or like a commodity. I caught so many shinies in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't really like shiny hunting in those games. And I didn't really do a lot of videos based around Scarlet and Violet for the time. I don't know. It was just something about it. Like not having the sound really got to me. Not having like an indicator of if you have something. I don't know. I wasn't a fan. And I think that's okay to say. I can't wait to play both. I'm really yeah, if you're enjoying Arceus, I think ZA is an absolute pickup. And again, if you enjoy shiny hunting too, this game will be a lot of fun for you. The graphics are good for Scarlet and Violet or just in general. I think they're pretty all right. We are twins now? Wait, what shiny did you get? The Nintendo Store is offering cyber deals and no Pokemon game is discounted. Yeah, it is one of their biggest franchises, so it's to be expected. It's to be expected. I'm telling you, chat, Marketplace, a pretty good spot to get games. Because people will just be like, yeah, I don't really play this anymore. And you could get them for a steal. You just have to have... You gotta have the right timing, you know? It's charm for me, but every hunt is kind of the same. Yeah, this one, it's like, it's more unique because they're like in their environment too, which I find really cool. Yeah, I think the graphics are fine in ZA. I think people are just being nitpicky because it's like, oh, like, you know, they're a multi-million-dollar company and they're making games like this, but ZA's budget was not big. I think people forget that. Like, the budget for ZA is like 4 times less than like a lot of like AAA title games. What was it? It was like 4 million, right? I never used sandwiches. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I liked the fact that it boosted stuff, but like, I don't know. I can't really explain it. It's just I was not a fan. I was not. But like the story, I loved. It was great. And it's very like nostalgia pilled for me now, which is very odd to say. But like when I look back on those games, it is kind of nostalgic to me. Shuffle Mawile. Ooh. Did you get the Zone 17 one? I'm assuming you went for that. I feel like the one I have was pretty rare because it was not in the initial Mawile spawn spot. So I did. Yeah. I kind of figured because a lot of people will go for the Shalfa there. There's a lot of people who will play a game once and give it away for a great price. Yep. They'll be like, yeah, I thought I would like this. I didn't. That's how I got Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I got them together for like 40 bucks. So, pretty big steal. I didn't like the Team Star battles. Yeah, the evil team was also something. I mean, I know they're not supposed to be like crazy for every game, but Team Star was very lackluster. Like even the reveal of like Penny and stuff. I don't know. It just didn't hit. I think with ZA, they definitely focused on making sure. Yeah, I think they made sure it was more quality because Scarlet and Violet, like, it was good, but the way that things functioned, like the amount of lag and stuff, so bad. So I think they really focused on that this time around. And I'm glad. I am so glad they did. They may pay $60, $70 with a game with no voice acting. But you have to see it like this as well. Gaming is a pretty expensive hobby now. It has become an expensive hobby. And it sucks. It absolutely does for the consumer. Yeah, I agree with you. It is one of those things, though, where, like, the market is changing. And it is like a, I don't want to say necessary evil, but it has to happen. And if it's not happening, it's because it's an indie game. Or it's like they don't have a lot of developers for a game. And they have to keep it a low price because then nobody will get it. Do you want a Lilio shiny? Nah, I'm good. I am not one that wants to get shinies from other people. I am a man that likes to get them on my own. Did they update this? What do you mean? The game? Not yet, but they probably will have an update for DLC once it drops. And it'll probably just be like bug fixes and like little things. And then obviously the DLC. I was also checking the chest pin. Oh, we have to check our Abra. You just reminded me. It's been 15 minutes. We have to check our man. Okay. Every 20 minutes, chat, we go through and we check Abra to see if it is shiny. I don't think. Yeah, that one is not. Yeah. All right. And then I do a quick little hop on, quick little reset, and then we go right back to it. Yesterday morning, I started the hunt at exactly the start of the day in game, and before it hit night, Mawile was shiny. What hunt was like that for me for the video? Because Mawile was one where the only reason why I found the Shalfa in that video was because a Kakuna and a Beedrill also shined, and somebody heard the sparkle, like the shiny sound, go off when I jumped down. So I would have never have seen that if it wasn't pointed out in stream. It's pretty cool. There's technically been a patch. Okay, yeah. I think the cool thing about resetting too is we also get sparkly items up here. So praying for the experience candies, but anything will do. What are you hunting now? So we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. And right now we are going for Abra. And I know what some of the people in chat are saying, like, oh, you could just hunt this in a different zone. You are totally right. But the way that this challenge works is we have to get every shiny Pokemon available that we can go for before every rank up. So we are stuck in this part of the tutorial to get Abra and Flabebe. But once we have those two, we can move on to night, and then we could get the rest of the shinies that we need. And we have access to fast traveling after, so that is very nice. I love Mega Mawile. It's one of my favorite older megas, and I mentioned that in the video too. Like, Mega Mawile getting huge power made that thing so awesome. Because, like, it also has Intimidate as its regular too. So you Intimidate, then you like Mega Evolve, you have huge power. So you're like more defensive than you're led on to be. I hope Gen 10 has more story throughout instead of just the final act. Yeah, I hope so too. It's going to be very interesting to see what they do. Yeah. Listen, I'm right there with you. I'm actually very interested in the competitive aspect with Megas again. I am very curious to see like what Megas people will use, or like if there'll be ones that are just not used at all. And then there's like some underrated ones. I don't know. Also, chat, thank you for all the follows on TikTok and stuff. I've noticed like if it's a slow day on one platform, like usually other people are following on another. It's really cool. Really cool. I really hope they get some new abilities. Well, at least from what we've seen and what's like the stat distribution, we know that Starmie has some form of huge power or pure power. We do know that. as for what the ability is, we don't know. We do not. Okay. All right, water in the system. It is time. How can we tell Starmie is getting that? Because similar to Mawile and Metacham, it has an additional 40 points. Or like instead of having a 100 point stat boost, it has 140. Because it's it's 40% of what their attack stat is. And that's how it's calculated. I want Kangaskhan to have her moment again too. Yeah, Parental Bond Kangaskhan, like thinking that Pokemon will be back in the meta is kind of scary, but at the same time, it is such a cool concept for a Mega. Like having a Pokemon hit at 25% of their damage for a second time is very cool. But yeah, there's like internal things in the game that are like very highly hinted for what abilities. Yeah, well, seeing like the stat line too for like Starmie, it's a very interesting like mixed attacker. So I think that will be, it'll have to find its place for sure. But I think once it does, it actually might be a pretty good Mega to use. In my opinion. But I don't know, I'm not really like a big competitive gamer. I'll play it and I'll do it, but I have to be like locked in. And be like, okay, if anything, I like doing VGC. Ah! Oh, I didn't fall. Wait, I didn't fall off. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. How many hours are you at? We are currently at 32 and a half. 32 and a half. So right now, if I was only going for Abra, we would be double over odds. And technically this entire time, we have been looking for Abra. So I would say seeing a shiny, like to hit odds, it's about every 4 hours. And we have hit that. We have hit that because we got Fletchling the other night. So for this stream, we should see something else. I don't know what it'll be, but at least according to odds, but we could go over odds. That could very well change. Also, what's up, Mooney? Hey! Hey! Yeah, well, that's the thing that, like, sucks for the Megas having no abilities in this game is it makes, like, Pokemon that had a unique attribute, like Electros having Levitate, it kind of, like, removes that. So I hope Champions is like, yeah, we're going to give them an ability to bring back that uniqueness. I'm giving up on counting encounters. For this challenge, I was debating if I wanted to count encounters or not. I think I'm just going to do it based off of time since the last one found. Like the last main shiny found. So like, I will count the Abras for, or the hours for Abra based on like the hours since we've gotten Flabebe. Or like when we get our more recent shiny, but truthfully, this whole time we have been shiny hunting Abra. We just have not, like, we haven't gotten it yet, which is okay. It's bound to happen. Yeah, we're going to have like 600 hours. If I had to take a guess, we're going to have like 600 hours in this challenge. And that's like a low balling. We could go very well over for something. So, but it's going to be really, really good once it's done. Because not a lot of people are willing to do a challenge like this. And I'm locked. I'm ready. But yeah, Mooney, I hope you're doing well. Are we doing well, gamer? The way it sounds like they're doing Champions is like a slow rollout. Yeah. And I'm kind of glad that everything won't be right there. Plus, like, I hope they kind of have everything before Worlds comes this next year. Like, end of August. Because then it'll primarily be like on Champions, like all of the VGC stuff for like the video game competitive section of Pokemon, that'll all be on Champions. Also, what's up, Blob? Yo, what's good, gamer? Give him Earth Eater. I just don't feel like there would be a reason for him to have that ability though. Like the only thing that's added in the Mega is having like the positive and negative like battery cells. If anything, I feel like they would change his ability from Levitate and give him like Electromorphosis or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I forgot about champions. Yeah. If you're a competitive player, it's kind of hard to forget about it because it will be like the staple going forward. I just hope they have really good models. That is my one hope. Like, I kind of hope it looks like Sword and Shields, like when VGC was there. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best because I do like watching competitive Pokemon. It needs to keep the no weaknesses. Yeah. But listen, there's Megas before that have had an ability and it's changed and it's become a completely different Pokemon. Like Kangaskhan was really nothing, and then it got Parental Bond, and it was like the cream of the crop, you know? I was gonna come in here with some BS. Oh no, you're on business today. Oh my God. Well, listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What's the theory of the ability Drampa might get? Because that I would be curious to see. Pokemon mentality. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Drizzle? I don't... I would think like Delta Stream. I think... I don't know. Because it is more weather based, but I know in its Dex thing it mentions like bringing storm clouds. You might be right. Huh. Who are you hunting? We are going for Abra at the moment. We're doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, so we are rooftop hunting for this Abra. And then once we have Abra, we can move on to Wild Zone 1, which will be very fun. And I get to take this Trilby off because I'm protecting myself from the sun. That'll be good. I wonder how good Mega Baxcalibur will be. You got to think about it this way. It's already a Pseudomon. So adding 100 total to its stats is already a good thing. It's like Dragonite. Like Dragonite's a Pseudo. Adding 100 to its stats, it's already going to be a good mon. It's just got to find its use, you know? Mega Victory Bell screams powerful ability. I don't know. We'll see. If this thing is Drizzle and Thunder, I mean, weather setup in general is just very good. Like, it will be a staple for, like, weather teams, which is cool. Because then it'll definitely see play. Mega Excadrill will get banned. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really gonna say much until we see abilities or we see like full stats of Pokemon in game. But I'm just curious to see how the meta is gonna form with Megas coming back into it, and like a lot of newer ones too. Wait till Goodra gets one. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. People make a meme out of him because they make him Zacian's sword. Yeah. And, hey, listen. A Dragon Ice, like, it is a pretty good typing. All things considered. Who are you hunting for? Abra. Have you seen the wind and wave leaks? I have not, no. And I don't care to. Honestly, the whole leak with, like, stuff for, like, the next 5 years, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's kind of annoying. Like, to think that people's, like, development stuff and, like, the surprise factor of those games is just kind of gone. It is annoying, to be honest with you. To be like, oh, here's literally everything for the next 5 years. Like, there's no surprises. And now, because that stuff is out, a lot of stuff is probably going to get delayed or never happen. And it's like, what was the point of your 15 minutes of internet clout, you know? Pokemon fans love their leaks. I like them when they're like to the game, you know? Like the game is releasing and like, I like data mining. Like finding out shiny odds, finding out like little quirks of the game, that I'm okay with. But when it's like, you know, leaking an entire game that's not even conceptualized or had a reveal trailer, it's just, I don't know. It just makes me really upset. Yeah, but even then, Cole, like, it also doesn't justify, like, the people that work for the company, like, having their information be put out on, like, a public way. It's just very weird, in my opinion. Yeah, and, like, people will see them and be like, oh, I can make, like, money off this, or, like, I can do the leaks, and, like, people will see them and they'll get their 15 seconds of fame, you know? I don't know. I have a very like opinionated take about it, but I feel like it's fair because I'm a person that likes to be surprised while gaming. I don't like to know every facet of what I'm going to play because then there's no surprise. There's none. Also, what's up, crew? Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just very tired today. I feel like Game Freak is going to change all of their ideas. I feel like they have to. I don't know. I am just of the opinion that I like having surprise. I like having whimsy, you know? Like, think about it. When you were a kid, chat, like if you played Pokemon as a kid, you weren't seeing things be leaked and like given out and being like, okay, guys, here's going to be the next 2 years of Pokemon. That never happened. Never happened. It was very like minimal leaks things or like Pokemon that were in the game, but other than that, it wasn't anything. But now it's like, I don't know, it's just gotten to a point where it's very strange. Yeah, if people are leaking like main story things or like what it's going to be about, that is very disappointing. I don't want to talk about it too much because I feel like it'll become like a spiral, you know? What? It is something that I stand firmly on. I like it when it comes to Pokemon or early looks at the game. I don't like it when they leak the next 4 games. Yeah. See, I like it as a retrospective thing. Like right now, the whole Terra Leak stuff, like with the beta builds of Soul Silver and like Black and White, like that's really cool to see. That's awesome to see. Because then it's like you get to see what the developers were thinking at the time. And it's just also like the curiosity in me is like, man, what could have been, you know? The things people do to get some of the games is insane. Yeah. And like this time, again, this is the last thing I'll say on it. And then I kind of want to stop talking about it. But like having people's personal information alongside those leaks, like leaking basically, what was it, 500,000 employees? Like that's shameful. I'm sorry. It should not happen. Like that should be protected. Did Game Freak say how they were going to be able to get his Aurora? No. I think the most we gotten was there is going to be a way to get it, but you're going to have to play through the DLC. They do it because other people care about it. Yeah. Like, get on, post it, get your Twitter stuff, and then get off. Do you have the new event Slowpoke? There's an event Slowpoke? Is it in Scarlet and Violet, I'm assuming? I know there was a Whimsicott that was released. Like the Pokemon Z build, but risking a jail sentence for games. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I think it's cool for like down the road, like 10 years later, to be like, oh, what was the developer's build of this game? Or like what Pokemon were made and like modeled, but like never put into the game? I think that is very cool. That's amazing. Like I want to see that like 8 years down the road when Scarlet and Violet have that. And it's like Pokemon that were developed for the games, but we didn't really see. I can't believe I've traded a free shiny of it. Of what? Shiny hunting Umbreon and Sylveon. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Also, man, I have been going over. Did I set a prediction? I've been going over the time for checks. Yeah, I went over like 5 minutes. I think I might have this one go till 2. Because I've been kind of off. Do you remember? I don't remember that. Cause I don't remember it because I didn't play Sword and Shield on its release. Okay, no shinies. Let me do this prediction till like 2 o'clock. And then we'll get back to doing the 15-minute predictions. Yeah, I was kind of behind on that one. So I think I'll make up for it in this one. There we go. All right, chat. Prediction is up. Get your points in. I want to get a shiny dex, but I really don't want to grind all too much. Well, I feel like that's kind of the point for shiny hunting, is having that grind. D-shrimp. I'm D-shrimped. Now, I am a human. I'm not a shrimp no more. No more shrimpy for me. Someone's nickname on this battle is Shinkskitter. Could be in the DLC. They'll be eating good. Oh, yeah. I don't trade with any bots, chat. Like, I highly recommend, like, against it. I am not a person that likes to trade for shinies. I just think it's strange. Like, I don't know. I feel like it takes out the whimsy of hunting for it yourself and, like, having that story. It's so odd to me. Listen, you get your shinies the way you want to, but I feel like if you're just taking the hunt out of it, then I don't know. They're just shinies at that point. They're going to be so disappointed. Yeah, true. They're going to see Shinx not be in the DLC and they're going to be like, man, it's our new file. I'm peeved with all the hackers, but it's bound to happen though. Especially because this game is also on Switch 1. Like, the only people that are able to do that are people that are playing this game on Switch 1. Because the Switch 2 is like unhackable, which is awesome. I think once Gen 10 comes out, if we get an announcement for it next year, or like Pokemon Day coming up, it'll be so nice to have them be Switch 2 exclusives, because then people can't data mine into it a whole lot, which will be really nice to like prevent things from leaking out early. Let me surprise trade. Yeah, then you just get a level 100, like, you know it's hacked, man. That's for the Slowpoke event. It's in ZA. Is it like region exclusive? Or is it like global? Because I don't think I've heard of that in the US. Unless it was just a thing that just happened today. I ain't no simp, but why not? What the heck? Also, chat, feel free to remind me, like, to do shiny checks. I try and do them every 15 minutes, but if I go over, please feel free to let me know. Have you tried the Bofoodles or Bofooties Nuzlocke? No, I have not. And I know that's going to go into a joke. Yeah. Gotcha. I forgot that I was hunting Giratina, Giratina and Palkia and Arceus. Surprise trades in Sword and Shield were peak. I think in like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon too. I remember the days where it was just like it was like a genuine surprise trade, you know? I'ma head out, Tyler. All right, sounds good. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. My mon is kind of shinyless. Wait, that's me right now. That's me with Abra. Wait. Yeah, I think after today, I am going to start to do offline hunts. I know I mentioned it before, but I think I'm really going to do offline hunts after today. And then if we get Abra offline, I get Abra offline. Also, what's up, Queen Cassie? Hey! How you doing? Hope you're well. First time chatter alert. Hope you're well. I got a shiny Pumpkaboo, but I have no friends to trade with to evolve it. There is trade codes that you can have. And also, like, we do have a Discord as well where I know most of my community, if they do trade, they're pretty good about it. Like, and if they do, then if they do something bad, I'll be on them. But yeah, also, Queen, thank you for following as well. I'll call you Cassie. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I would say my community is pretty good about that, though. Like, if people are willing to trade, and, you know, if they do it, that's on them, but... How'd you find the stream, Cassie? I'm kind of curious. I like to ask new people. I got a shiny Abra yesterday. Hopefully that's us today. Because if we can get Abra today, we can really move on and go to zone 1. You're welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just very tired though. I went to sleep late last night and I woke up early because we were getting our washer fixed. So I woke up a bit earlier and I went to sleep a bit later. But listen, we're here. We're grinding. Oh, you just searched? Were you scrolling through like people playing ZA, I assume? Because I know that's how a lot of people find it, or like it's in recommended. And it's like, oh, yeah, I'll check this out. I got Lucario too. I should post photos. Yeah. Chad, if you want to join our Discord, by the way, and share the shinies that you got, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm playing ZA right now. I got my first shiny by accident. What was it? What was the shiny? I hope Amora's a girl. Wait, shout out women. Shout out women. Hell, getting all the links. Yeah, there's basically everything that we have. I upload shiny videos. I do all the gamer stuff. If you miss a stream, you can check out the VODs. It's all there. Not to bombard you with links, because I know, like, that's the one thing I really don't like as a chatter, like being bombarded with like, hey, here's literally everything. So I understand. But some people like to ask about it and they're curious, so I don't know. Houndour. Houndoom does have a pretty good one. It's got like that royal blue. It's a good shiny. Oh, there's 8 separate Pidgey in the area, and at nearly 500 encounters, I've seen 0. Well, if you have the charm, you would be at half odds. So you do that for like another hour or 2. I'm sure you'll see one. Working hard or being hard while working or something? Well, I'm definitely working. I'll give you that. What's up, Cheesy? What's up, Cheesy? I'm glad I have a pair of sunglasses in my car because it is bright. It's not too bad out here. I mean, it's pretty bright, but it's not horrible. After 10 days. We'll have that. At this point in the challenge, I will struggle right there with you. I know it'll happen. It could even be for this Abra. Like, we could be here for the next, like, 30 hours going for Abra. I'm an up-and-coming Fortnite creator. My only... Okay, I'll do it, but my only exception is we're landing in Salty Springs. Only exception. And if we lose, I'll cry. Deal? Are you working hard or hardly working? I would say working hard. I'm shiny hunting, so take with that what you will. But I would say working hard. I'm a Tomato Town main. Well, that's not happening. Ruh-roh. Just got a shiny Alpha Starmie in Zone 20. Oh, huge gaming. I started trying to shiny hunt Riolu last night. I stopped at about an hour, 30 minutes. Did you get it or did you just stop hunting it? I would say you gotta keep, yeah, you gotta keep going. That's the coolest part of shiny hunting. Like, I know a lot of people are like, man, it takes long, but yeah, that's the point, you know? It's finding a rare thing and being like, whoa, this is sick. Salty's a good landing spot, but I'll risk it for tilted. I remember, dude, when I was in college and I first played Fortnite, I would be a tilted main through and through. And I played like casually. Like, I'm not really a big shooters guy, but Fortnite is like the one shooter that I did play for a good amount of time. So. Is it Eviolite in this game? I think it is. I think you could get it at Racine Construction. If it's not there, then it's probably not in the game. I actually don't know. I don't know. How long do you think I should spend shiny hunting? And how long until I check spawns? What are you hunting for? Oh, are you hunting Houndoom in Zone 5, like the alpha one? If you're doing fly, I feel like 30 minutes is a good break time to just check and be like, all right, I've been spam flying for 30 minutes. But also, like, I think if you're going for that alpha Houndoom, you have to make sure it's in that despawn and respawn range. I'm hunting Frokian Wild Zone 16. I have some advice for you. If you want to get Ampharos and stuff as well, fly to Zone 5. And that's the way. Where's the best place to hunt your teenie? Really? I don't think there's a best place. Like, any of the rooftops are good. I hunted mine in Rogue Sector 8, and that was a pretty good rooftop. But I don't know. I don't think there's a good, like a optimal place. There's definitely better places. Like, I know there's the bridge one too, but I love this game. The Sims, right? Oh no. Who's gonna tell him? It's not me. I phased on Shalfa Ampharos first 3 resets. Crazy. Yeah, you might not be in range for that Houndoom. If you've gone 40,000 deep, I don't think you're in range. You'll be able to go for Alpha Whirlipede. Oh yeah, that does spawn down there too, right? Forgot about that. I've been doing bench for 3 hours so far. You know, the way that I did your teenie was I did the, like, what we're doing for Abra right now, where we're running to respawn it and despawn it. Yeah, because I did it here. I did it on the rooftop here, and then I got to a point where I despawned it and respawned it. Also, I have to set my marker back as well for Abra. Should be right here. So I just want to have it to make sure. Yeah, that one might be a bit off. That's okay. Gotta drive home. Sounds good. Stay safe. Don't drive crazy. Stay safe. Yeah, sometimes you just have insane droughts, chat. That's the way of shiny hunting. You have your insane droughts, but then you have your crazy moments where it's like, oh my god, this happened. Your teenie is the easiest to get for a Shalfa. I would say any of the alphas that have static spawns are the easiest. Like, I think Ampharos is a pretty easy one to grab. Not only could you get it from the Mareep quest, but if you wanted an alpha one, once you get that fly point and unlock Zone 16, it's pretty good. I got one like 56 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I had that with my Dratini, but that wasn't a guaranteed alpha. So it took like 20 minutes for that, which is very rare. I would like to say it is very rare, but pretty cool. I've done that with so much 20 zone hunting, and the 2 things that haven't shined are Tepig and Hippo. Yeah. You'll get a lot of phases in Zone 20. That's the caveat. Like, it's such a good zone, but the phase chance is so high. Also, what's up, Wolf? Thought this was Minecraft and not The Sims. Listen, it's looking like Minecraft with how much we're on rooftops. It's looking like it. Well, what's up, gamer? You're doing well. Also, Wolf, I think like right before the holidays, I might be able to do that. Oh, bless me. I might be able to do that thing that you messaged about. It would just have to be like a time. Did you get anything yet? The only thing that we have stumbled upon is we have the Fletchbean couple, aka our lesbian fletchling couple. They are both shiny now. So we can't phase on that, but we're locking in for Abra. We are locking in. Do you do weddings? I could. I could do wedding. So you'll do other stuff, but won't collab on a peak stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got double couple? No. Well, technically, yes, because I have 2 fletchlings here. But the 3 shelfers in like 2 hours are what convinced me I should do fossils. You might have set yourself up for disaster there, because remember, the fossils are full odds. So you might not see something for a long time. You might have set yourself up for disaster, but you know what? You're already in it now, so can't stop. You will see so many birds in this whole run. Oh, yep. I know. We'll probably get, I would say, 2 boxes of fletchlings. That is like minimum. I'm so locked in for the torture. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. You're like me right now, for real, but I have the entire game. And I have to do that one. I'm all for it. But Tyler and driving isn't. Wow. Look at that. You're gonna AFK it? Yeah. I will honestly use a turbo. The only time that I'll use a turbo controller for this challenge will be that time. Other than that, I am gaming hardcore. It's seeming like they are, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that they are, because it makes it so the fossils aren't as like of a unique thing, where if you could just get the shinies in the wild. Can you catch any shinies before the Mareep quest? If you're talking shiny Mareeps, no. Like Mareep in particular, you cannot. Because the 2 Mareeps that spawn in Wild Zone 1 are coded to not be shiny until you do the quest. Then they can be. Which is a very interesting thing. It's kind of cool. You could get like a Pichu. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do this challenge if that weren't the case. I would not be able to do it. How do you use a turbo controller with this game? It depends on the turbo controller. You would have to look at the settings for whatever turbo controller you have. I can't really say that. Makes it a blessing for my Shalfa Pokedex. Yeah, it's good for that, but it is also like, man, not having like a super rare thing. Like when people look at it now, if you get like a Shalfa fossil, it's like, man, they are lucky. But with DLC, it'll be like, oh, they could have hunted for that in the DLC, you know? It's one of the things where it's like not as much of a commodity because of that, which is okay. You know, it makes it easier. Shiny Dragalge, huge. Such a good one. I just found Shalfa Phalanx. You know what to do. Catch it and claim it. The people who do the long hunt will just be more attached to the fossils. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. But yeah, chat. Dude, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I know I say it a lot, but it's very true. These past couple of months have been very fun, and I want to continue. It's easy. You don't gotta be. Listen, you don't gotta be too crazy with them. Jeez. You know what to do. Kill it and then reset your game just to find out you didn't save before. I feel, dude, I want to have a couple of shiny fails throughout this video. I feel like it would be like very awesome for the people that were here live to see it. It would be a train wreck for me. It would be so disappointing, but oh my God, it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Can your heart stomach a fail? Probably. Depending on what it is, probably not. It would be very hard for us to fail Abra because I save before I go and check, so I think it would be very hard. Almost impossible, but you know, it could happen. I've had a crappy day at school, so joining here has helped me quite a bit. Well, I appreciate it. Listen, that's what I'm looking for. Like, I want to grow what we have, and I want to make it so that more people feel that way too. I was saying this on Saturday's stream, but like, I don't know. I really feel like I'm at a point where like we've established a pretty good community, and like if people are being, you know, pretty mean or like just weird, I want to nip it in the bud right away. Like, I don't want it to be a thing where it's like, oh yeah, I want to have like that extra viewer. I'm at the point where I'm like, I would rather make that sacrifice than have the community be like kind of divided, you know? I'm taking a nap before work. Go take your nap. I wish I would have gotten a nap in. But listen, go get your nap in. What's up, Mystery? Hey! I don't think Professor Oak has a shiny form. He doesn't, but all the Pokemon do. And we're doing this challenge, baby. I just randomly stumbled upon an alpha shiny Camerupt. That has a good mega shiny. That is a really good one. Jet Black. Oh, so good. The fact someone's probably failed a fossil in ZA. Yeah, because they just don't look in their boxes or they don't look good enough and they reset over it. Oh, that hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. I'm going for shiny starters. I phased 9 times. Let me tell you something. In our most recent video, I went for Totodile, and mind you, I was going for a regular, like I was not going for a shiny alpha. I was going for just a Totodile. I phased 20 times. It was like 20 or 22. And through that, and a shiny alpha Gardevoir and Dragalge popped up. And Chikorita shined twice for me, which is crazy. And then the first shiny Totodile I saw was an alpha one. So it was really cool. It was a really like crazy experience. Any Switch 2 cozy game recommendations? Animal Crossing is always a good recommendation if you're looking for like cozy things. If Minecraft's on the Switch, I feel like that's a good one. Pokopia will be pretty good because it's kind of like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, or it's seeming to be that way. I know there's a couple of like indie games that are very cozy. You would just have to look. My first shiny Chikorita was an alpha. Yeah, so you had a similar story with like my first shiny Totodile being an alpha. That's pretty cool. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is also a comfort game. We'll take it. My first one was Litleo. My first was Pidgey. And I got it right when Emma's quest things were there. That's when I got it. You can get a shiny in like 5 minutes in Wild Zone 4. I can, but I think this challenge, it will be hard to immediately get shinies right away. And that's what makes it good. Because when it does happen, it's insane. I would have had a bad day if it weren't for the person that tried to bully me. It's when you're in school, because I got the blunt of that when I was in school too. I just don't understand why people do it. Like, there is no reason, genuinely no reason. If people are gonna like be a certain way because you like a certain thing, then it kind of just shows their character more than you know? Also, what's up, Karai? Hey! Minecraft's on the Switch. Yeah, that's definitely a good cozy game. But it's been a cozy game for like a long time. A long time. Rate my shiny team now. Barbaracle, Gengar, male Meowstic, Ariados, Alpha Phalanx, female Pyroar. I like it. I feel like male Meowstic has a really cool shiny too. Isn't it like bright yellow? Or is that the female? I can never remember. I was just told that I work at 3. Rats. Dang it. I'm sorry. What was my first shiny ever? Shiny Pidgeon, Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's funny. It's funny. I moved to a new school in December because of bullying. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that is sadly more common as time goes on because people just, like, the world is such a negative space, and I feel like people trying to actually make it a good space is rare and in between. And I don't know, sometimes people just find it easier to pick on other people to make them feel better about themselves. And it's weird. And I'm sorry, like, especially for people that had to go through like a big extent or like even moving schools because of it. I'm sorry. Like, that should not happen to anybody. It shouldn't. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say on that, but that's all I want to say. My first shiny was a golden fish. Ooh, golden fish. Shiny Alolan Geodude and Scarlet. Did you have it for like the rest of your playthrough on your team? I feel like if I do get a shiny in a playthrough, it is an immediate add. Like, no rhyme or reason. I don't care if it's dual typing or whatever. It is going on my team. My first shiny Pokemon don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore either. I lost like all of my Gen 3 through 5 shinies. I think the earliest shinies I have now are in my Ultra Moon. All of the ones I have are in there, so. I kind of miss turn-based competitive. Well, this is a Legends game, so it doesn't really... They kind of deviate from the turn-based thing, but it'll be back for Champions. It'll be back. Shalfa Pangoro? What? That's huge. Literally. Okay, it is also 2 o'clock, chat. We do have to check our guys. Which Champions? It's the... How do I say it? It's like the new competitive thing that like a lot of tournaments are going to be placed on. Okay, that Abra was not shiny. All right, let me get the prediction out. I was a couple minutes late again on the prediction. I just like yapping to you guys. What can I say? What can I say? All right. Oh, that's 2015. That's not what I'm looking for. 215. All right. The title being Abra Time is funny because it's always been Abra Time. Well, now it's even more Abra Time. It's like overtime. We're in Abra overtime, baby. First shiny I actually caught was Beldum. What game did you catch it in? If it was like Emerald, that's a really cool find. Is it a thing you get on your phone? It's it will be a mobile app, yeah. Because they're trying to make it so it's more like mainstream. Like, it's not relying on the games, like the main series games, to host competitive tournaments and stuff, which I think is really cool. Also, it's a Mafu. Oh, I fell off the roof because you're so handsome today. Wow. Jolly Nature too. Does Pangoro doesn't really have that much speed, right? It would more appreciate like Adamant. I wish, but it was Gen 7. Where do you find Beldum in Gen 7? It's not SOS, right? I forget where you find Beldum in Sun and Moon or in Alola. You fell, now you have to check for it? No, I already did. We usually do our check like every 15 minutes, chat. Just so, like, you know, I'm not doing this for like 30 minutes and then checking, because it would get really boring, I feel. I think 15 or like 20 minutes is like that perfect medium. So, do you think they'll do Pokemon Go competitive on Champions? No, that's going to stick to Pokemon Go. It's mainly going to be used for the video game, like VGC. It's going to be used for that. I mean, they could, but it would just be like you know, it would kind of take the whole Pokemon Go part of Pokemon Go out of it. Oh, is it right before you go and face the League? Is that where you get Beldum and Alola? It's in a grass area, and I got insanely lucky. Metagross has always been a cool guy. Oh, it's the electric trial. Oh, it's where Minior is, right? Okay, now I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. There? Okay, gotcha. I forget the name of that mountain, but it's like where the yeah, I know exactly where you're talking. Well, listen, I'm glad the title is funny. Because now it is like we are focusing on Abra. We got nothing else to go for but Abra. Abra. Abra, Abra. Alola is just so peak. Again, I mentioned this before, but for like anyone that watches Johnstone stuff, I wanna have like a similar video premise where like I do a living dex in the game, like using only the games that would have existed at the time, and doing like a shiny dex of the region as well. Alola would definitely be one of them. My Twitch crashed like mad. I've been seeing some people say that. Strange. They must be doing something. I've been watching John for years. I started watching him, funnily enough, in, I think it was the beginning of 2023. I didn't see him when he peaked, when like his COVID time, when he peaked. I think it was right before his Let's Go video. His like really big Professor Oak for Let's Go. It was like 2 months before that. A switchboard is all they need to do. I feel like that could be said for all of like the gen like 3 through 7. Just give us a switchboard, or have it be an online thing. But yeah, him and Arlie are big inspirations for me. Like I like Arlie's way of like making it quippy, but like I'm also I've realized it's so weird because I don't like comparing myself or like being a copy to a person, but the way, like the mannerisms that I speak, that I've speaked for my entire life, and the way that he speaks are just, they're very similar, and it's really weird. But it's like endearing weird, you know? Like obviously I have my own things that make me me, you know? Oh, take the Pidgey out. Get him gone. When he did his Professor Oak's challenge for Shield, it might have been the upload, whatever upload was before the Let's Go one. I think, because I very well remember that being when I found his channel. I started watching him when he did his Shiny Professor Oak and Let's Go. Yeah, I was a couple months before it, and then I saw that, and I'm like, okay, I'm staying. But he's been, sorry, that was a little buggy. He's been a pretty big inspiration to me, at least in terms of like completionist stuff. Like I really like the aspect of going through and completing like a shiny challenge or doing a dex, because I've always had that like 100% mentality, but this past year it's kind of become like a thing that I want to do. Also, what's up, Nora? It's been a while. Hey, hope you're doing well. Yeah, you are right. You are right, Violet. It would be cool to see. Will they do it? Probably not. But it would be cool. Yeah, Twitch is being strange. Being a little weird today. But it's okay. I don't know. I also think that it's cool because I'm also... With the content that I've been making, I feel like I have definitely found my own footing. Like... I don't know. I feel like I do have that bit of uniqueness, but maybe I just don't see it because I'm the one that's creating it. But I feel like I'm finding my footing, which is nice. How many shinies you got? So far for this challenge, we have 2. But in total, like with phases included, we have 5. So we have the 2 uncatchable fletchlings over there. And then I have one fletchling phase and then fletchling and Flabébé. Ironically, we have gotten all shiny F Pokemon, which is hilarious. We will break the streak surely. I hope. I hope. Yeah, this challenge will take quite a long time, but that's okay because it'll be very worth it. It'll be very, very worth it. And I feel like a lot of people are not doing this challenge and making like a video of it. I am one of them. And it's going to be very nerve-wracking to have a video of this caliber too, but I believe. You haven't caught Funnelby yet. I haven't, but we'll get there. We'll get there. One day we will catch the funnel. What do we do? Would it be Fabra? Oh my God, shiny Fabra. We're shiny Abra. He's coming. Give him some time. He may be double over odds because we've been checking him this entire time, but that's okay. We're only 33 hours in, chat. No biggie. At least we're not 70 in. That would be scary. Feech and Flum. No, we're not changing that lore. That lore is consistent. What should I call Phalanx? Bodyguard. He's just shy. He's a shy guy. He'll show up. He'll show up. Listen, I'm down to be here because I'm going to start doing offline hunting after today's stream too. I am down if this thing takes like when our save hits 50 hours. If it takes that long, that's okay. That's to be expected, right? Fetal. No. No. That's the trope. Everything just has an F in front of it. It is just kind of funny how this challenge has started out though. Like with getting all the shiny Pokemon that start with F. It's kind of funny. I definitely didn't get distracted and forgot you were live. That's okay. You're here now. What'd you get distracted by? It must be plural. The Tonys? No. I got scared because I thought you meant 35 hours of the live. Well, technically, we have been live with this challenge. So it's just been 35 hours. Sorry, it's been 33 hours, but just in separated streams. Are you going to play the DLC on the Dream Team file? Yeah, I'm going to be bringing my Dream Team into the DLC. Yep. Yep, I am. I'll probably be rocking Dragonite a lot in there. I can already sense it. But honestly, what will happen is I'll probably change my team the moment, like once we start getting encounters and like see what Pokemon are in there, I'll probably start taking stuff off the Dream Team and get like a DLC team. I went to take antibiotics and then family got home from Costco. Oh. So you were just being a helpful person. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Tinkaton would be a very cool ad. I am of that notion. Because I think Tinkaton is a very fun Pokemon. I built this team knowing none of them will be at the other end. Well, for me, like I did the Dream Team because I didn't really do that throughout my playthrough. So I wanted to have like a team of 6 Pokemon that I really like, and I'm like, okay, I want to have these guys, you know. And I feel like it was good. Like it was a good video. I enjoyed it. You guys clearly enjoyed it, you know. Just wondering why you're running back and forth. Isn't this the Pokemon game where Pokemon are visible? So yes, it is. But we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So we're shiny hunting for Abra here, and this is the only way that we are able to hunt it. And you are right with every Pokemon having a spawn and despawn radius. But it's been like some people have done this challenge, and this is the way that they've hunted for Abra, because rooftops are a bit different. Like the angle of how far you have to be away to spawn it in is different. So this is like the method to do to get Abra. And like, I'm doing it this way because we've gotten Flabebe. Normally, I would be doing I would go up here and I would do this and then go back through. But because we have Flabebe, the path is shortened and I don't have to go all the way there. I'm sad that I won't be able to get Appleton and ZA. Well, don't say that. It could be in the DLC. It could be. What would your dream Pokemon game consist of? Ooh. I don't know. It's a good question. I feel like just having like ease of access things, like having EV training and all that being easy, or like it's not super hard to do. And honestly, like a game with a lot of environments, like a lot of different environments would be really cool to see. But we'll see, you know. It's one of those things where like I don't really think of it because, you know, like I play through the games and I enjoy Pokemon for what it is. But yeah. Gigantamax Mega Pikachu. Don't even. My nightmares. Speaking of nightmares, let's check for Shiny Abra. I don't know how those two correlated, but they did. Can't wait till you get an Abra and you merge Abra and Flabebe together, Full Metal Alchemist style. Okay, that Abra's not shiny. Not shiny. What about these guys down here? I think the best thing to get here, other than Abra, is the only other thing, which is Bunnelby. Because then we don't have to do the routing to like go all the way across to Wild Zone 1. And we can just fly to like the lab. Should be very fun. I don't know who, but someone has summoned me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Also, let me get the prediction done and set. Hale, are you gaming today or are you like working a lot? I might have you take over predictions. If you're down. If you're down. Yeah, it was kind of cool in black and white seeing like the seasonal changes. That would be something that I feel like would be a good add back. But I feel like now they have like diverse weather throughout, so I think it's okay. I'm at work. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep doing them. We're all good. I just wanted to ask. I was curious. I'm on book 4. Were you on book 3 like on Saturday? What are we doing? You're crazy. You're crazy. Also, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. If you could change or remove one aspect of Pokemon forever, what would it be? Ooh, do you mean like mechanics? That's a good question. Change or remove one aspect. Chat, what would be one thing that you would do? I kind of want to get some ideas. Don't make me hit you with my 757 page book. That would hurt. I don't want that. I'd get rid of trade evos. I feel like I gotta agree with you. Like, not getting rid of them necessarily, but having a linking cord be permanent in case you don't have somebody to trade with. But, like, also the concept of Pokemon is, like, gotta catch them all. And, like, trading is kind of a part of that. Eat a Cubone. Wait, that would be something for them to add. You want to eat a Cubone in game? That's kind of crazy. Mine was real-time battling. I don't know. I feel like just easier... I feel like easier ways to level up competitive Pokemon. Like, I always look for that because the VGC is a pretty prevalent part of Pokemon now. And I feel like it's so hard to build a competitive team or have the resources to do it. They've definitely made it easier over the years, but... yeah. Cubone can join its mother. No! Curses! My Pokemon can beat yours? Well, yeah, mine are level 12. What do you want? Mine are level 12. Listen, wait till the end of this challenge, then you could take me on. I remember someone saying a difficulty level depending on age or even just a setting. Because Black and White experimented with that with the challenge keys. It would be cool, but again, chat, you got to remember that Pokemon, it's more targeted towards like, I would say 10 to around 15-year-olds. That's like the general range. So if they were to add that, it would be like for a game like this, it would be for a Legends game. I don't think it would be a mainline ad. And if it was, I would be surprised. But for like a Legends game, I could see it. It's like rough trading if you don't have any friends to trade with. I had my younger brother, then my ex-friend King, now my new friends. Now I will say I have myself to trade with because I have, you know, the devices to do it. But also, you know, I make videos too, so normally people would have one Switch. Going for the Abra? Yeah, we're going for it. It is the one major thing that I need for this part of the challenge. Because part 1 is being on the roofs and rooftop hunting for Abra and Flabebe. And we've gotten Flabebe. And then part 2 will be doing all the Wild Zone 1 guys. And then part 3 will be the leveling up. Which the leveling up will be so easy. Like, so easy. It'll probably take like 2 hours max. And that's lowballing it. Like, it could take even less time depending. Bye for now. All right, Nebula, sounds good. Hope you have a good one. Hope to catch you around. What are you doing? We are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. If you type !PROF or Professor, you could see the basics of what we're doing. Pokemon doesn't acknowledge that its fans grow up, which is fair. At the same time, we also exist. I feel like the Legends games are made for that purpose. Like, it's made for the older audience to be like, oh, here are some facets that are like here for older players. You know. How many you got thus far? In total, we have 2. 2 out of the 8 for this area. Because we can't get Mareep because it's shiny locked until we do its shiny quest. And we definitely will phase. We will. Imagine coming home after a night out and your house got turned into a wild zone. Couldn't be me. I ain't living in Lumios. We're going for Abra, chat. When they announced Legends Arceus, there were $3 and the first book opened up and it was PLA. What do you think the third Legends game is going to be? Well, it's funny because I thought this game was going to be really futuristic, which I guess for the DLC being like a hyperspace Lumios, it will be. I kind of hope that we go back to the past of some region. Because it's just, there's something about seeing how a region came to be that's very exciting. Instead of like how it is in the future. I don't know. Yeah, we're not talking about leaks in here, chat. Any leaks I'm not discussing in any chat. Yeah, past Unova or past Galar would be really cool. I feel like those, I've said it before, those are the 2 contenders. No, you're good. You're good. I would live in Paldea. Yes. Sandwiches for life. If you leak, you will be banned. Yeah. If you're just like blatantly saying, oh yeah, this is here and I don't care what other people think. Yeah. I gotta be strong on that. Wait, Pidgey got a crit. No! Leak what? Just stuff that came out about like future Pokemon games and all that stuff. I really want them to remake the games for the 3DS for the Switch. It would be cool. I don't think they're going to, though. If I'm being real. Higher level, by the way. Oh, for me? Hey, listen. It happens. It happens. I want a Johto Legends game. I wonder if they would do that. I don't know. I feel like Johto is one of those regions where it's like, what could you do? I feel like there is a lot you could do, but I am thinking like, what could they do? I would be happy to see another Let's Go game, but sadly we all know that's not happening. If it does, I will actually be shocked, but they mentioned before that they are not making another Let's Go in like multiple interviews. The Burning Tower lore. I guess it would be like a thing where it's like maybe like Lumiose centered, like how ZA is now, where maybe you're like in Etric City and you're like learning about the past lore with the Burn Tower. But I feel like that was well noted in the games, like Gold, Silver, Crystal, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, sure, we didn't know exactly what went on, but Ho-Oh was involved. I always thought that the Alola games would be so peak. Graphics wise, oh yeah. They would be so vibrant and beautiful. I agree with you. I just feel like they wouldn't do it. I gotta jump off. Really nice to meet you though, and good luck on the Abra. Well, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, chat, and now Saturdays, some Saturdays. But if you want to catch me live, I'm live at around 10 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We got a YouTube, we got a Twitch as well. If you want to follow and see like more long form stuff from me, you can definitely go there and check it out. Alola games are great, but the amount of yapping. The way to neutralize that is to think of Alola as a movie. The Alolan games were made to be like a movie. So if you treat it like that, you understand. But because they're games, people are like, oh my God, cutscene hell, you know? And I get it. I do. Hear me out. A Legends game set in Kalos. What? No, they wouldn't never do that, right? Surely they wouldn't do that. Follow too so I could jump in some other time. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do. I like getting new people involved in the community. It's so awesome. It's like, yeah, let me rope you in. We're shiny hunting, baby. And we're locking in. Imagine a Legends game based off Sinnoh. That would go crazy. Wait, guys, imagine a region, but it's like in New York. Whoa, what? Holy. You said 2 customers approve final albums? Yes. That's got to be so relieving. Pasta, don't even dot me right now. Don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, I might have to go to sleep early tonight. I might have to go to sleep at 11 p.m. Unova exists. No, I was saying it as I was being smart. I know, chat. We have Unova. We're just being sarcastic little gremlins. We have a Legends game for Lumiose, but what about the rest of Kalos? Dude, could you imagine? Okay, this would be crazy. Could you imagine as a second DLC wave, the like other major cities in Kalos get added, and they have like a hollow train or like a hollow portal that brings you to the other cities? That would be kind of cool. And it would have to be done after like the main story. So like you couldn't access it till the main story was done. Okay, we do have a check in about a minute, chat. Because it is in relevance with like the portals that would be in the DLC here. Yeah, it is true. The south of Kalos was never shown. Like you could have like Anastar, or you could have like major cities that had a lot of plot relevance in X and Y, like Geno Singe could be one, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I can't really say. I like that this is in Lumiose though. And like Hyperspace Lumiose, we don't really know it yet, but it seems pretty cool. I get why people are frustrated about it not being like a big map other than just Lumios, but I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Okay, I think I'll do this run through and then we will check. We will check and see if Abra is here. Yeah, I feel like then they would have like Colossian species that kind of go off of like the rogue mega evolution aspect of like, because of that, certain Pokemon species have been like modified. Okay, no shiny Abra. And no shiny over there to rats. Okay. Prediction. The doubters are winning. The doubters are winning. But they won't be winning for too long, chat. Because this vote could change everything. And it will. I just realized I've been subbed for 3 months. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Dude, I mention it all the time, but subscribing and, you know, even using your Amazon Prime, it goes a long way. Especially because a lot of it I use for YouTube thumbnails, for videos, and for games. So I appreciate it. I don't think they will. If I'm being honest, I think it'll just have the forms that are there. I would be very surprised if we saw regional forms. And like Kalos, like Trevenant, or not Trevenant. Let's say like Pumpkaboo, like a regional variant of Pumpkaboo. I would be very surprised. My bus is late again. No. I wonder why. It's been like the second time, right? It's a demon. Shake that thing. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. I'm sorry if I'm making anybody else yawn. I'm so tired. Well, listen, Peepaw's got a schedule, bro. I gotta stick to it. It depends on if there's wheelchair lifts being used or not. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I know we had that for our college campus when I was there. Like, I remember there was a couple of students, and it was so weird because one time somebody was like, well, you don't have to pick them up right away. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, yes, you do. Actually crazy that that was said. And I was sitting next to her and I looked at her and I'm like, what? Tyler used yawn. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm about to use Hyper Beam right now, too. Get ready. It's happening. I'm going to do it. Yeah, traffic, too. That's the thing. It's a pro and con about having public transit. Like, traffic could suck. And especially if it's, like, at work hours, too. Like, 5 o'clock. It could really suck. Can you Hyper Beam me out of work? Maybe. I could allow it. One time a bus driver drove past my client and because she didn't want to get out in the rain and she got fired. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things you got to pay attention and you got to not be weird, you know? Corn cob. Oh no, he's back. Bro loves his corn. And you know what? Thanksgiving is coming soon. So you will be able to have a lot of it. See my bus? Huge. Stay safe. Happy travels. Happy travels. My professor canceled class because he was playing Legends ZA when it came out. That's a based professor. Is it perchance Professor Sycamore? I'm curious. I'm just asking. Corn casserole is nice. Chad, I'm gonna break some immersion. I have never been a casserole fan. I have always found it so vile. And maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know, man. It's always been like, I look at it and I'm like, this is weird. I don't know. He's ironically of French descent. Oh my God. Next game theory. Local professor is Professor Sycamore's relative? Find out more. Broccoli and cheese casserole. See, that just doesn't sound good to me. Like, at all. How broccoli and cheese is an interesting combination. On my way, yes. How would you hyper beam somebody out of work? Would you have just like a big beam that fires in your building, or like what are the physics behind that? What's your favorite shiny on Legends ZA? It's partially why we're doing this challenge, because I will get to see every shiny that can be hunted. I think so far, a shiny I've enjoyed the most is, I would say, probably Dragonite. And like Mega Delphox is also really cool too. I would use self-destruct. Boom! Big explosion. See, that's easier to explain. My car is named Hyper Beam, so I would just drive through their entrance. Oh, okay then. All right, well, I didn't expect that. The food I ate at my family reunion this past weekend was bad. What'd you have? What was the loadout? What was the loadout? Now you got me curious. Pull alarm. Kids don't do this. Welcome. You know one thing I want to do, chat? This might be like the inner kid in me. You know those like big bubbles that people can get into, and it's like a little hamster wheel? I want to have that, but like I want to do like bumper carts, but instead it's like bumper balls. That would be so much fun. The bus is full. Well, listen, I hope you have a seat. Or if you've been sitting, I hope you have a decent place to stand. The same day I got my shiny charm, I got 17 shinies. Wow. I think I got like 2. But then again, I didn't really hunt a lot the first day that I got it. Social anxiety be going crazy. Listen, that's why I'm here. I am the social anxiety. Oh my god. It is the beginning of the week too, so I think it's a little expected. I'm back. Welcome back, Blob. Welcome back. Yeah, so I think this challenge will take over a good part, but I want to do the DLC. And I think I'll do an offline DLC video. That'll be fun. You ever see Inside Out? Yeah, Tyler is social anxiety in our minds. No, I'm like the happy emotion. I'm like, guys, everything's good. We're chilling. And then I have the little small part of me that's sadness that takes over sometimes. I don't really have the anger gene in me. I don't really get angry at a lot of things. If I do, it's a very rare thing. And when I do, I don't really like lash out, but I like speak my mind. We all don't like Mondays, right? I like them because I get to stream. I get to stream and game with you guys. I think it's pretty cool. What it do, anxiety crew? If you're liking the content so far, be sure to subscribe. And if you're watching a VOD, drop a plink and also I'm scared in the comments. I added the I'm scared part. I feel like it worked out, you know? It's one of the medical buses. Oh. Rants. I got blueberries and biscuits. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. I want like a nice warm biscuit. Like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm jealous. I can't lie to you. I'm jealous. I want a food that won't hurt the swallow. Ice cream. Ice cream. Chad, I was thinking of this the other day. If you had to describe yourself in one color, what would it be? I think I would be like a sunset orange. Green. Not your favorite color, but like if you were to describe yourself, it could be completely different from your favorite color. I'm kind of curious. Oh no, you guys are gonna be delayed. Beige? Okay. Pine green. I like that. Maybe like orange is a secondary. I feel like I would be like a sunset orange. Because I have like those brighter tones like in my personality. So I feel like I wouldn't be like a darker color. I feel like I'd be a brighter color. Looking up color symbolism. No, don't do that. That's cheating. You can look it up after. That's cheating. Tyler's just life. I am the emote. Yep. Oh my god. Live. Purple. That's valid. I feel like for me, like my favorite color is purple, but purple usually for symbolism represents like royalty. And I don't feel that. I feel like orange is my vibe because it's like peace or brightness. Maybe like yellow, but I feel like yellow's too much. I don't know. What color's my personality? Greenish gray. What's the most homebody color? I would probably say beige. Probably be like a beige or like a brown. Probably yellow. It's pretty bright, but it's a chill color. Yeah. I don't know. I would say orange for me. Cyan blue. No, it's not what you like. Like if you had to put your personality into a set thing and like you see a color, what would that color be? I swear, if Kurai comes back, I'm actually going to ask her to say, not without color symbolism, what her color would be. I'm like, you're cheating. That's cheating. I didn't look that up. Then purple. Okay. It's very interesting. I think that's a good question to just ask people. Because it gives you kind of a retrospective of like how they think of themselves. Can you pick a random number between 1 and 227? Wait, let me guess. You're going to shiny hunt something? Chat, should I pick a fossil number? I think you'll do all of these. Please don't. Okay. If I'm thinking of a set number, you know what? Here's the best way that I'm going to pick it for you. I'm going to ask Siri to pick it for me, and I'll tell you. Pick a number 1 through 227. 157 was your number. So whatever 157 is. 40. I feel like my actual answer would be yellow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like my secondary answer would be like a baby blue. It'd either be like sunset orange or like a baby blue. Dude, I cannot wait till Kurai comes back in chat and I just roast her. This is gonna be fun. It's Stunfisk? Hey, Stunfisk ain't too bad. Also, what's up, Sharky? Hey. Hope you're doing well. My gut instinct was like an indigo, but purple's normal royalty and blue is quite confident and stable. I like the other aspects of purple being creative. I'll still go with magenta. So gut feeling, it's magenta. It's so funny. While you were gone, I was telling chat, I'm like, I swear to God, if she's like, oh yeah, based off the color symbolism, I'm choosing this color. I was going to be like, no, you're picking a color just based off of vibes. We ain't doing no symbolism. Just do it from the gut. I accidentally got a Shelf of Sableye. Huge. I'm literally hearing everything you're saying. Oh. Well, good. Good. Yeah, Kurai cheated. You cheated. You cheated. I'm telling my parents. Do you have a Shafa Garchomp? Not yet. It's yellow or the color of Simisage is shiny. That's so cool that you related that. I respect it. I respect that. Also, what's up, Living Doll? Yo, was good. My gut was something blue, purple, pink, but after researching, I'm going with magenta. No, I'm going off of gut feeling. No color symbolism. None of that. You have to disconnect yourself from it. That's what I did. Because I know purple's like a royalty color. So it couldn't, like I said, sunset orange or like a baby blue. I got like 2 Shalfa Simisages thanks to Zone 20. Shout out. Shout out to Zone 20. Oh, we have to check. We have to check for Abra. That's right. Dude, I just know the moment we hear the burling, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't think, yeah, that's not shiny. Rats, okay. Let's reset since it's gonna take a while to get back there. I have a whopping 4 Shalfa Kangaskhan's. Mega Evolve every one of them. You tell me what color is blue, purple, pink, smart guy. Okay. Hey, oh, we want to play this game? Okay, okay. What color would that be? Let me get the prediction out real quick. All right, this next one will be for 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Oh, that's 3009. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I could be the smart guy in chat and just say it would be those colors. Kurai literally gave us the answer. Ooh, your own worst enemy, I see. We have a really dangerous intersection with the lights that are not coordinated. It's so weird. In our little like town, we have a stoplight that is not like synced up with the roads. Like it is like the road is here and then there's one stop here and another road that's up here where it's supposed to be like a 4-way, but it's not. It's so weird. And it's only the one. I'm not gonna lie, it's always a treat doom scrolling and coming back here. Okay, well, first off, W coming back, but also it sucks that you're doom scrolling. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that I'm in people's For You pages though. That makes me happy and it lets me know that like, hey, it's getting pushed out there to people. I'm just a special snowflake of a rainbow. Well, there you go. We'll take it. We will take it. The majority of my closet is bi flag and neutrals. I don't know. I just think it's a good thing to like ask somebody, like not putting a lot of thought into it, but just being like, hey, if you had to assign yourself and your personality to a color, what would it be? Also, the sun out there, it is getting bright now. This is the brightest my window's been. I don't know if that's showing in the camera or not, but I've immaculately crafted my Snapchat videos to majority be Family Guy clips. Could you imagine every stream I had like a Family Guy cutaway? Yeah, remember that one time I went out and went skateboarding and then I found a guy that was selling ice cream without cones, but you ate it through your hand instead? Diarrhea green. Nice. I forgot I need to sing today. Wait, I could do that right now. Me, 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 me. This drought is more intense than the time that I was in the God, this reminds me of that one moment that I was doing this thing. Instant cutaway. I'm not followed to you. Every time I join, it's because of the For You page. Well, dude, follow up. If you're liking the content, follow up, man. Because then you don't have to worry about seeing it there. You can just see the streams. Will you do a Nuzlocke of this game? Probably not. I haven't done a Nuzlocke on stream in like years. I've more shifted to be like a shiny hunting or like completionist-esque player. I do like Nuzlocks or like competitive stuff like off stream. It's more like entertainment or like enjoyment. Like I've played a lot of Radical Red. I played a lot of it. Also, Danny, thank you for sending the gift. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Peter, remember the time you sat on a fire hydrant and made it disappear? Peter, the horse is here. I gave up on Rad Red. I got to the Elite Four. I was doing like a hardcore randomized run, but it was like a roguelike. If any of you guys know Shady Penguin, he did like a radical rogue, he called it, and you would have like wheel spins for like facing bosses. And that's what I did. And I got up to like the 3rd member of the E4. And I haven't touched it. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't touched it since like 3 months ago. But I would like to do it again once I get more free time and I'm not like gaming a lot or editing a lot. It'd be nice. You're welcome. I've been doing well, Danny. Oh, I almost rolled off the roof. That was a nice POV view of Fairywind. I got that POV view. What are shiny hunting? We're going for Abra for a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. And this is the only way that we can hunt it, so. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I gotta click on the videos for it's so I think YouTube had an update because it's after every video it's like, hey, are you still watching? It's like, yep, I'm still watching. You could do the bench method with it. That's the thing for this challenge. We can't do that because we are locked to this point in the game. So Professor Oaks are a bit more unique. So this is the only way that we can hunt Abra is by despawning and respawning it. We could reset for it too, but this is faster. I'm sick again, but I finally got to level 50 in ZA. The charm is yours. Makes sense. Yeah. It's pretty unique. And like not a lot of people are doing this challenge. I think there's Johnstone that's done Professor Oaks before. And then there's me and like 2 or 3 other people. At least doing it live, I only know of like 1 other person outside of me and John, but it is. Which shinies have you gotten since getting it? Also, thank you for the follow, man. If you guys want to follow on Twitch and YouTube too, I do upload like long form content and stuff. And we had a new video released Friday if you want to check it out. Because I hunted my dream team for shiny. Why don't you check every time? Oh, it's pointless to check every time. I'd rather check every 15. And then that way it's like a consistent check. Because if I would have to go up on the ladder every time to check Abra. You know. You're the first I've seen do it. Yeah, it's not a challenge that a lot of people want to take on. But these games they're very fun. And I had a plan to do it for this game. But I was just waiting for some data to come out. Well, hey, just make sure you get your vocal cords warmed up, especially if you're singing something. If you don't warm up and you start singing, it is scary. I made a ring just by wrapping a piece of bare copper wire around my finger. Huge. Handmade ring. I'm excited. I exited my game on accident and rejoined, and there was a shiny Alpha Riolu. Yo. Ghastly, Atkins, and Pidgey, the core. Did you give them nicknames or were you just chilling? We were like, I got him. Still Abra? Yep, we are still. Oh, well, we're falling off roofs now. We are still on Abra, yep. We'll probably be here, Chad, if I'm being honest, at least for another week. But it could come today. Who knows? It's poorly made. Yeah, that's all right. Well, I'm telling you because I want to tell you. Because I know some people, they'll be like, okay, I'm going to sing tonight like karaoke. I'm like, do a little warm up at least. Please. I don't want to hear, yeah, you know, like pterodactyl form. I got the shiny Alpha Abomasnow in Zone 12. That's crazy for your first playthrough too. That's nuts. What are you hunting for? Panda, we are going for Abra because we're doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. I also got my actual driver's license today. W. Owen. Nice! Welcome to the licensed world. It's sick and cool and awesome. Did I mention cool? Labubu Coded King, are you cooking for Thanksgiving? I'll cook like maybe like 6 or 7 things. I'm sorry, I will never do that again. I ain't ever doing that again. But yeah, I'll be cooking up some stuff. Me and my mom, I think, are doing pies. That'll be nice. Ghastly's called Gaster, Ekans is called Slither, and Pidgey's called Sunray. Wait, I like the Pidgey name. That's cute. I'm going for the Alpha Fletchling. Best of luck, soldier. Best of luck on your endeavors. Okay, let's heal Flabebe. Listen, I'm not trying to have Flabebe go through it. We keep Flabebe healed. Thank you. No, thank you for telling me and letting me know. I'm in charge of mashed potatoes and green bean casserole. Chat, what are you in charge of this Thanksgiving? What role are you fulfilling in the Thanksgiving dinner party? I got a Shalford Dratini the other day. Dude, I caught one for a Dream Team video that we had uploaded. It was so sick to see it. It was so sick. I'm an apple pie princess. Wait, we love apple pie princesses. My dad's trying to do everything homemade this year. How's that going? Has it been a lot of trial and error? I'm making apple bread with a cream cheese glaze. Oh, wait, hold on. Eating the food. Wait, that's a good responsibility. I gotta partake in that. I'm making apple. Oh, wait, I already read that. Dad is doing turkey. I'm doing a couple sides, and Mom's doing the other sides. Huge. I'm from the UK and I don't celebrate. Hypothetically, if you were to, what would you bring to the... What would be the Thanksgiving loadout, and what would be your part in the loadout? What are you hunting for? Thanksgiving dinner. But more importantly, Abra. More importantly, Abra. I just live with people that do. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty good amount. It's gonna be different this year though, for a lot of reasons. So I don't really want to say any more than that, but it's gonna be very different. But I feel like it'll be okay. It'll be all right. I like broccoli and cream cheese. No, I'm not saying what you like. I'm saying what you're bringing to the Thanksgiving loadout. I like a lot of things. I'll eat them. My job is to show up. I've been banned from the kitchen. What did you do? What did you do, Hale? Did you have a catastrophe one year? I gotta know the lore. Turkey with garlic and herb stuffing. Mmm, delicious. I bring awkward vibes. Okay, all right. Listen, we have to have the one awkward person at the party. I respect that. My job is nothing because I'm lazy. Wait, that's awesome. I'm going to give people a fork. Wait, that's so cool. You're the silverware person? Aw, dude, one year, I remember setting up silverware. I had a blast. I did it with my cousin. I may have chucked a spoon at him. Possibly. I tried making potato soup and it tasted like hot milk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So now, do you have to watch from afar? Like, are you in the kitchen just staring at people make things now? Dude, that's got to be so sad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm hunting Charmander without glitches. I spent at least 20 hours here, and I have 9 Shalfas. When I did Totodile for my dream team, and I only got 2. I hope you get your target soon, though. Doing the starters is hard, man. Especially, like, even with Charm. Even with Charm. Those poor potatoes. Yeah, this is going to be the first one. Like, I'll be openly transparent. This is going to be my first Thanksgiving without my great-grandmother. And it's going to suck. I just know, like, a lot of us are going to be thinking of her. Because she was a person that was very, like, the holiday season, especially Christmas. Like, Christmas is going to be even worse. But, like, Thanksgiving, it's going to be one of those things where it's weird. It's going to feel weird, you know? You're sterling, my lady. Yes, here's my soup that tastes like rotten milk. Would you like a taste? You still have not found the shiny? Here's the only thing I'm gonna say to that. If you're saying that right now, this challenge is not for you. We could go over odds for a while on a lot of things. Oh, that's my boxes. All right, shiny Abra, check. He's not shiny. I don't think he's shiny. He's not. All right, no Abra. No Abra there. We will check in the next 15 minutes. But for now, another prediction. Another one bites the dust, and another prediction is locked in for the Twitch chat. Okay. It's going to be 2 years celebrating Christmas without my grandmother. Yeah. And I'm sure that people like that have been through that know that. I just know, like, my mom, I think, is going to be a bit more sad than I am. Because I've come to the reality of it. But my mom still definitely, like, she has her moments. And I do too, but it wasn't rotten milk. It was just too much. Right. Pidgey. I have every other starter in the game except for Charmander. Really? Well, listen, I hope we can get Charmander. Settle it out. Get all the guys. Tyler, you look like you make a mean pumpkin pie. You know what's funny, chat? I am a person that's not really in the kitchen. I think it's because I live with family. But if I had my own place, I would cook more things. It's just because I have family that I don't. He's just mean. Hey, that's not true. Name one time. One. 12 years without Pops? Yeah. Like, I feel like if it's been a while, like, you kind of grow to, like, know the holiday without him. But, like, the first couple years, like, I know especially for me, they're gonna suck. And it's okay. Like, I have come to terms with it. I'm not, like, saddened. I'm not angry. It's just, like, I don't have them, you know? I make a mean banana bread. Dude, I feel like adding honey to a lot of things brings a lot out. True that. Also, thank you for the gifts, chat. I appreciate it. And sharing the lives as well. I see a lot of people joining too. If you guys are curious, I do a lot of shiny hunting every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you want to follow, be my guest. If you want to feel the vibes, feel the vibes. I get it. I understand. When you denied me my dream collaboration on YouTube, I turned into Syndrome. Ooh, and got busy. Go home, buddy. I work alone. That was me to you. That is the only time I could think of, and it was a joke. Oh, Snorlax? No, yeah. No. Okay, anyway. Ripped posters off the wall. No, they gotta be like the limited edition MysticFates shirtless ones. Those went hard, but they were only for a limited time. I'm 1,000 battles away. From what? From death? From the shiny charm? Explain. My mom made salad for lunch. Oh, I could tear apart. You want to know a crazy thing that I've always had the idea of doing? Putting mozzarella sticks, like breaded mozzarella sticks, in a salad. I want to do that so bad. I wonder how that would be. I bought all those posters. They exist in my shrine. Oh my God. Also, you guys could probably see, look at that sun. That sun be crazy. That sun be crazy. I feel like I'm not centered on the camera, like, at all. Let me fix that. There we go. I'm more centered than I was. Anything chopped up is a salad. Don't say that. No, because then they're gonna be taken in a crazy context. Don't say that. Bro's got the shrine. I got the holy light on me right now, I'll tell you that much. I heard the shiny sparkling sound, but couldn't find it and was panicking for a few minutes. I looked up and I found a shiny pat rat. Huge. You got the rat. We are all rats in here. Even myself. I identify as a rat when I stream. Rat time. Then my cousin is one. Oh my, no. You see, that's where I didn't want it to go. No. No. You're more of a hamster. Explain. Explain. I want to know why you think that. Is it because I look like one? Don't say no. That's going to ruin my ego or my self-confidence. If you say I look like a cute, chubby little hamster, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to crash out. But at the same time, I'll be like, wait, that's awesome. You know? Oh, I'm so excited for Thanksgiving, bro. I just want to have time away from this house for a bit. I can't lie. You don't really have rat vibes. More like Morpeko before it transforms. Are you saying I can't be angry Morpeko? I can be. Hold on. I'm angry and mad. Did I say I was mad? My hair curly looks like cranberry sauce. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't do it. Evil Tyler be like, no more games. Guys, this is a tax filing stream. Viewers can call in and file their taxes for them. That would be a nightmare stream to watch. I could not imagine. Pidgey, get out. Get out of here. Also, what's up, Alexander? Hey. If you search up Rick from Kirby, I already know. Listen, I played the Kirby Air Ride demo, or like the global event. I know Rick. I like Rick. I'm not wasting my money on this game. Well, that's fine. Hey, you don't have to. You go watch other people play it. I don't know what the significance was for telling me that, but hey, listen, to each their own. Slay. Dude, I feel like, you know what piece of fan art I really want now? I want me posed up with Rick. And like, we'd be like this. I would be like that, and then Rick would just be cute. That'd be awesome. You look happy to me. On the inside, I'm depressed. And I'm sad. Just kidding, everybody. I'm good to go. I'm good. Now, I've been genuinely happy for like this past year of my life. You know, I've had a lot of like crappy things happen, but for the most part, I've been pretty happy. Sock, Tyler, and Rick both wearing glasses. Wait, I have the sock. Oh my God, that would go hard. That would go hard. That's like a little kid getting mad at you. It doesn't feel like someone's actually mad at you. Yeah. I finished the dream team. What's the dream team? Have you considered hunting Abranex? I've been thinking about it. I feel like in the next 5 minutes, I want to start. Imagine. Nah, you'll get a lot of people like that. I feel like I heard the saying once before. It is way easier to criticize something than to actually be like positive about something. And for a lot of people, that's true. And they are right. It is easier to criticize than to be like, hey, I support this, you know? This summer, get ready for Sock to the Hamster, starring Sockington and Rick. In an all-out summer climax adventure that'll leave you at the edge of your seat. Explain that in Fortnite terms. So I drop at Salty Springs. Right. For Alligator, Venusaur, Talonflame, Tyranitar, Alakazam, Lucario. Get Talonflame off the team. And then, Golden. But other than that, huge. Favorite Pokemon? Latias. I love Latias. Love that girl. She's a queen. She's a queen. Talonflame is cool. Okay, keep him on. Keep him on. Keep him on. Or her. Or her. We don't judge. And it's a Shalfa. Okay, never mind. Keep that joint. Keep it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Charcoal Fire Blast. Wait, add that to your team. Can you add like an iced coffee to your team in this game? Yeah, I want to get a macchiato on this team. Dude, I'll tell you what. After work tonight, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna probably leave at like 5 o'clock, get back home at 8:30, have dinner, and I'm probably gonna go right to sleep. My favorite Pokemon's Eevee. So my favorites before Latias, Infernape and Togekiss were always tied for my #1 favorite. But for some reason, like before COVID began, I just really loved Latias. And then it just became my favorite. I love my fried chicken. Chicken. What are your favorite games to play? I like Pokemon. The majority of Pokemon games. Platinum is like the #1. I would say it's the most like nostalgia and like the most like fun times I've had. I like Fire Emblem too. I would say my favorite Fire Emblem game is probably Awakening. And I know that's kind of like a biased, or yeah, it's kind of like a regular take for people that are Fire Emblem fans, but it really did save the franchise. That game coming out and it doing as well as it did, it saved the franchise. Do you like Pokemon through its pretty, or though it's pretty niche? Oh, you're being sarcastic. Yeah. I was like, wait, I'm not picking up the sarcasm. And then I got it. Three Houses brought a lot of new fans. Yeah, I was there before and it was kind of cool. Like if they make future Fire Emblem games akin to like Three Houses, it'll be good, but I don't know. Like I went back and played the older games. Like I love Genealogy of the Holy War. I love that game. And I didn't think I would, but I played like an English translation of the game. Such an amazing game for a Fire Emblem game. Such a good one. And like Radiant Dawn was also pretty good too, and Path of Radiance. Like that whole story was pretty nice. Okay, in a couple minutes we do have to check chat. We're gonna do a check. But I can't wait for Fortune's Weave to come out because it seems like it's going to be the most upgraded the Fire Emblem engine has become. And I'm excited. I'll play it off stream. Ain't no way I'm playing that on stream, but I'll be really excited to play. The moment it becomes available to pre-order, I am pre-ordering it. One thing I want to start collecting, I want to start getting the art books or like the steel books for Fire Emblem games. That's one thing I want to start getting. Is that one switched to exclusive? It seems like it. I don't know if it is, because they haven't really specified, but I feel like it's gotta be. I don't know. All right, couple more times of going through the grass bridge, and then we will do our check. Also get a drink, because I have not had one in a while. I only have this one today. I didn't bring a water down with me, so once I have this, I'll probably go up and get something or get another one. Stay hydrated, gamers. Stay hydrated. Big time, big time, big time. Oh, Full Baby is here. All right, let's do our lap back and then we'll check. We shall check. You know, I still have to play, speaking of Fire Emblem, while we're talking about it, I still have to play Three Hopes. I've seen some of like the art for it, but I haven't really done a lot of the story. Mainly just because I never got it. But maybe I should buy it and play through it. Abra, are you shiny? Answer is no. Oh, it didn't tell. I thought it teleported. All right, and then I don't. No shinies down there. Okay. All right, all right. God, the doubters are winning today, man. They're getting their comeback. The doubters are going crazy. I want to see if my mom has come back yet. I don't think she has. Can someone put 1.5 into yes? That's like a monopoly right there. Oh, she's about to. Yeah, she's like 3 minutes out. Okay. I was like, it's so weird that I haven't heard her come back home yet. Because normally she would be back at around like 3 o'clock. So, I was curious. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a good one. I may have accidentally stolen your shiny luck with my Parrot. No, you didn't. I can assure you, you did not. We're gonna have dry spells, especially now. Like, there is so little to phase on here that we're gonna have dry spells. And that's okay. Like, it's part of the challenge, you know? Doing full odds hunting, you're gonna have that happen. I just have to get my brain to be like, okay, you're not going mentally insane. You will get this, but you will phase, or you will have a lot of dry spells, and then you will get it. Yeah, I have a feeling, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna put like 700 hours into this. I have a deep feeling that will be the case. What are you currently hunting? We are going for Abra for our Shiny Professor Oak's challenge. And I could hunt Abra in other ways, but we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. So this is the only way that we are able to go for Abra. Weeball. And we do have 2 fletchlings over there that are shiny, but we cannot go and catch them. Show us the play activity on your profile and how many hours you got so far. I could show off like the in-game save hours. Here in this current challenge, we have 34. We have 34 hours and 30 minutes. In my main save though, it's like 140. So all together, it's like 170. And then I have another file that I've played on for 20 hours. So it's like close to 200. It's pretty close. Evolve your Weedle. We're not using it for the challenge, so there's no point in me evolving it. Once we get a shiny Weedle, yes, we will be doing that, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not too shabby. And I will say, the odds for Abra, like just getting Abra shiny, is 16 hours. So we're like 32, 34. So we're like double over odds. Because we technically have been hunting for Abra the entire time. Like since coming up on the rooftops and doing that. But Cocoon is better, but I'm not using it. You know, there's no point to evolve it if I'm not using it for the challenge. None. Did you enjoy the main story? I did. I liked that the characters are feeling like more personified. I don't know. I kind of hope the DLC expands on it, or like gives us like a piece of something that we missed in the main story. I think I'll say this right now. The redemption arc for L is crazy. I love how they have redeemed that character. John was triple over odds for Abra. Yeah. And it happens, you know. It does happen. Just because odds happen doesn't mean we're going to hit it every time. We're going to go over. We're going to be under. It'll average out. The story was okay. I thought it was pretty good. Like, there were definitely some, like, bland parts at times, but, like, what game doesn't have that, you know? We're hunting for Abra, chat. We're doing Abra. I am just rooftop running right now because this is the way to despawn and respawn it. Oh. I never got to play X and Y. You should. If you like this game, X and Y will give you a lot more context as to what happened, or like what previously happened. Like the ultimate weapon stuff, you'll get more lore on. And all that stuff. What's the best grass type Pokemon to go on for my team? I don't know. What game are you playing? Are you playing ZA? I'd say like Venusaur, but that's like post game. Unless you got the Bulbasaur from the lab. Would be a good grass type. I mean, if you chose Meganium as your starter, I feel like Meganium's pretty good. All options are trash. I know there's Simisage. That's a pretty unique one that you could do. Roserade. Roserade's pretty all right. I don't know. I had a copy of X at work and then it just stopped. Yeah, you should. I think if you enjoyed ZA, you should definitely play through X and Y. It won't be that same vibe, but it'll give you like, it'll give you the sense of the region. I'm making a shiny team for the DLC. Ooh. I did that too, so I understand. I feel like starting the story was painful. It was just very tutorial heavy. It was very tutorial heavy, which I understand. I get it. But like after you're out of that, I feel like it was pretty good. And I think the reason why it feels that way is because we're limited to the city. If it was like, if it was an open world, like the story wasn't revolving around it being in Lumios, then I feel like it would have been more okay. But because it was only in Lumios, it did get annoying for sure. I bought a copy of Y like 5 years ago. You should play it. You should give it a play. Chikorita's a grind of a shiny. Really any of the shinies, any of the Kanto ones or the ZA starters, they're definitely a grind. I played, oh, okay. I was like, if you haven't played X or Y, I would play it. Why are you running back and forth? So it is the way that we are respawning Abra. So usually you have a spawn and despawn radius. And normally like the rule of thumb is it's 50 meters for a Pokemon to spawn in and 70 for a Pokemon to despawn out. So every time that we're doing this, we are generating a new Abra. And the odds being 1 in 4,096, we'll go through and we'll continuously do this. But the rooftops, it is the only place that we can hunt for unless we soft reset. But this is faster. It's like 5 seconds faster. So it makes it like those 5 seconds, every Abra encounter add up. And then we just check every 15 minutes and we see if there's a shiny or not. So that's the reason why we're running. Yeah, Chad, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If they did that, lots of the areas would be empty. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I know a lot of people were talking about like only it being in Lumios, but would you rather have a game that's like, I would say pretty full of life in terms of like the Pokemon that are in it and the NPCs? Or would you have a game that's like what Scarlet and Violet had, where it's more open area, but like a lot of the areas you don't really remember, you know? Your Abra's gonna spawn at minute 1 of 15. What? That would be like at the beginning of stream. I got an alpha shiny Froakie in 10 minutes and a shiny alpha Dragonair today. You're eating. You're eating. Make that dream team. You got Greninja and Dragonite. That's a pretty good start. Got shiny Pansear and Pansays. Now I just need Panpour. Panpour's the best out of the 3. It does have a really good shiny. I'm having a hard time getting into Ultra Moon because of the linear story. I feel like it is a curve, but the region itself is very fun. You're going to waste 14 minutes of running back and forth while Abra spawns in the first minute. And if that, listen, if that happens, that's why we're checking it every 15 minutes. Because I can't really see it, chat. I don't really have much of a choice unless I wanted to soft reset, which I don't. And this has been proven to, you know, climb the ladder every time. There's no, it would take longer if I did that. There's no reason for me to do that. There's no reason. Because I'm not getting at like the exact encounter, you know. Please, we got 5 minutes. You guys will be fine. You guys will be okay. Trust me. I love Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah. They are really fleshed out games, I feel. And very like, if people love them, like they know ball. I did every side mission before the story missions in this and PLA. See, I didn't do that. I kind of kept the side missions to be like, I do them at my own time or own pace kind of thing. And it was better that way, but it would have been cool to have that experience. All right. No, it's not that. It's not that. I was just having a chat. Yeah, my mom was talking with me. She was saying something about one of our family members going to do something. So. Did he fold his socks? That's crazy. Nah, I don't really clash a lot with my parents anymore, which is really nice. I mean, I have moments, but I was farming alphas and got the shiny Stunfisk. Bitch. Yeah, usually when my parents come in, you'll see me mute and like talk with them. I just do, or if they call, because like I like to make sure that I'm around if they need to tell me something. But yeah. I never try and make it an inconvenience for stream. I'll always like step away or I'll say I gotta do this. Can you explain what this hack is? Do you mean like this game? This is not a hacked game. I don't know how to respond to it other than that. Am I able to trade you something? No, I don't do trades, chat. There are many other streamers that do trades. I'm not one of them. If I do it for one, I got to do it for everybody, and I'm working on videos, so I can't give that privilege. Hack is sending me. Yeah, I'm just like, how do I respond? How do I respond? I remember I pre-ordered Legends Arceus for the Arceus plush. See, they didn't have any cool pre-order things for the US. I didn't pre-order. I got it digitally. Like, I know ZA for like, what was it? Germany? They had some cool collectible things. And I wish they had that in the US. You know what's funny? I pre-ordered ZA through Best Buy. Like, I did get a physical copy as well. And I was supposed to get like a playmat. And they were like, yeah, we'll contact your Best Buy email when we get it in stock. It's been, what, a month, chat? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, are you asking how the shiny hunt works? Are you asking how, like, this hunt works? Because if so, that makes way more sense. I was like, yeah, this isn't hacked. We're fine. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so how this works is we are despawning and respawning the Abra that's on the rooftop. Because we're doing a challenge that requires us to get every shiny Pokemon available and evolve it to their highest level before every rank up. So the way that we're spawning and despawning this Abra is we are just going back and forth. And every 15 minutes, we are climbing this ladder and we're checking to see if it's shiny. And if it's not, then we do it again. So this one is not shiny. But when it is, it'll be sick. Here, let me also get the predictions in. Yeah, my mom was also, she was going through stuff and being like, well, I'm trying to figure out things and do stuff. So, and I'm like, well, I'll be up there in an hour. I'll be up there to help you before I go into work myself. Okay. All right. And I don't know, truth be told, I might end stream at like 4 just so I could get like a little power nap in, to be honest with you, chat. I definitely slept later than I intended. I will say that. I will. Boop. Dude, and I want to get some good lunch too. I've had an idea. I think I might have had it yesterday. Rice. I did like rice and like buffalo boneless wings in the rice. That was pretty good. I might do that again. And it was pretty quick too. Mystic fixes his bedtime schedule this week. No, it's just one of those things where like around wintertime, like I'll have a couple of days where like it's really wonky and then it goes right back to normal for the most part. Yeah, like I've just been up till 2 a.m. It's not like crazy, but it's enough of a difference for me to be like, oh my God, I am exhausted. But I was also talking to a friend of mine last night and it was very nice. So it was worth it, you know. As soon as you put the pull up, I found a shiny snow rod. Huge. Huge. Is it a female one or a male one? Because you could evolve that baby into Frostlass. Yeah, I would like to say I have a pretty good sleep schedule. And like for me, I don't really drink coffee or caffeine, or I don't have like energy drinks like to start my day off. I'm very like, I have a lot of natural energy that carries out. I drank an energy drink because I had to lock in for classes. That's the thing. Like, I feel like that's the thing with energy drinks that sucks. Like, it's good for like the first hour, but then you have the eventual crash out. Depending on like the drink that you have or like how used to it your body is. I don't know. Just for me, I'm like, I don't want to do that. And I have my mornings where it's definitely hard, but I'm so glad that I don't rely on like a cup of coffee to get me going. It's a girl. Yes! Still not wasting money on this game. Okay, Leon, I think you've made your point very, very clear about not wasting your money on this game. Again, you don't have to even spend it if you don't want to. Yeah, shout out to the hate watchers. Love you guys. Love you guys very much. I've been going to bed way too late. Define way too late. If you say 4 a.m., I'm going to be like, yeah, you need to fix that. Yeah, you need to fix that sleep schedule. I'm never going to subscribe. Begs for a tier 1. You said you weren't going to. So, you know what? No. It was midterm week. Oh, it is that time. It is that time for midterms, isn't it? I remember the one semester I was in college. It's just not for me. Testing is not my strong suit. Talking to people, I can do that. I'm a very social person, but when it comes to doing exams and being graded on your performance, I falter. I've been warming up and practicing. All right, sick. Me. Maybe I should do that before stream. Maybe I should have like a little vocal session while the stream's starting. My mic will be muted, and then one day it'll be unmuted, and you guys just hear, do, re, mi. What is time? My younger cousin started university in September, and in like 2 weeks, she'll be doing final exams. I will say one thing. This year has, obviously there have been some things that have happened in my life that have made it feel very off, but it has flown by. It has flown by. And I like it, but at the same time, it's like, man, I feel like I just want to do more. I love how we have like the very chill jazzy music, but I don't know. I want to go and do more things at more places and just like have fun. So I haven't really had that in the past couple of years. Like I haven't gone out and like flew out to like South Carolina and just had like a beach vacation, you know? I haven't done that. I can't do either. It's okay. Hey, listen, as long as you're here watching, that's what I care about. If you enjoy the content, there's free ways to support it. You could watch the videos. That helps me. Watching ads helps me. So I appreciate it either way. Yeah, it's been a little bit of both. It's been like not good, not all good, but not all bad. What if it's passed for, I don't know. Oh, for your sleep? Yeah, you got to fix that. I feel like nothing good happens after 2 a.m. And then before that, like you can't make any good decisions after midnight. So if you're making a decision and it's like 2:30, don't make the decision. Wait till tomorrow. Somebody told me that, and I actually, there's a thing in How I Met Your Mother that I watched. I think it was at the end of last year, where it's like, you cannot make any good decisions after midnight. I got too interested in anime. Understandable. It is understandable. I've been watching Boruto. I've been having a good time with it. No more phone after 11. It's not even that. I feel like it's okay to be on your phone until like midnight, but like after midnight, you're like either watching content to like, you know, settle down, or you are off your phone and trying to go to sleep. I miss when my friend would randomly pull up at 2 a.m. See, I never had that because I live very, I don't want to say very far out, but I am in like a country area. I don't really have friends out here that would visit, you know? Listen, gamers, become early birds. I wake up at like 5 a.m. and it's the best thing ever. I agree with that to an extent. I don't wake up at 5 a.m., but a goal of mine, like once I get my own place, I've mentioned this before, I want to wake up at like 8 o'clock, warm up a bit, and start stream at 8:30. And do that every day. Like have my morning and like part of my afternoon be with you guys, and then my evenings be like gym or like other stuff. Or I don't know, even having like the John Stone schedule too, like doing 11 o'clock, having like dinner, and then ending at like 7 o'clock. Pretty good. I need to catch back up with Boruto. So I'm watching, like, I ended Naruto Shippuden, Owen. I don't know if I've told stream this, but I finished Shippuden and I enjoyed it. It was so good. I am now glad that I could say that I have watched it. Like even all the filler stuff I've watched too. I think there was like 3 episodes that I skipped out on, but I watched it all. And it was awesome. I loved it. My toddler makes me get up at 5 and go to sleep at 10. You know, I feel like if you have kids too, you have to have a good schedule. Because if you don't, like, it's going to be harmful for not only them, but for you too. I don't know. I'm more productive at 11 p.m. after. Yeah, but also it's like very harmful for your body to be like, okay, I'm going to willingly stay up every night and like stress myself out even more to finish stuff. And it's like once in a while, okay, but if you're doing it every night for like a week or 2 straight, it's not good. I skipped the filler. Make it 9. Give yourself some leeway. 9 to 2. Well, that's the thing. Truth be told, I want to make this full time. I would say if YouTube were to really go crazy and like I had a good amount of subs for stream, I would probably stream daily for 6 hours. That would probably be my schedule. I would stream daily for 6 hours. Making the rounds. How was you, gamer? Roost, I'm doing well. I've missed you. I've missed your full lodge shenanigans. How's Thunderous? Have you gotten it yet? Because it has been a minute. Been tapping A for so long. Tap it more, you got this. 26,000 resets. Oh my God. You actually got triple over odds. That's insane. Dude, surely it has to show up before 30,000. Surely. Oh my God. Dude, I'm going to be doing an offline challenge in an older gen game too. And hearing that makes me really scared now. But we'll see. Because you said that, now it won't. No. You don't understand. You don't understand me. When I stream, it's so many people have said that they've gotten rare things, like when I'm on. So surely it has to happen. He can't get it yet. He hasn't reached 40K. Hale, don't say that. That's so mean. Also, Anthony, thank you for the gifts. What are you hunting right now? We are going for Abra. We are doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. And this is the way that we got to do Abra. Yep. Yes. The worst part is rewatching it. Oh, like going through animes you've already watched. There's one major one that I still have yet to see is One Piece. And that'll take me a while. But I am curious to see. Because like I started out really watching like Hunter x Hunter. I remember 2023 there was shout out to M. I remember I was at PAX East and they were watching it and they were watching like the beginning. So I watched the first like 8 or 10 episodes and I was hooked. Like after I went to that event and all that, I started watching and it was so like the first watch through. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. Hope at Thanksgiving will give me some luck. I'm thankful for full odds hunting and Thunderous. Now give me my shiny. Yeah, thank you for the gifts, dude. Dude, it's kind of crazy on TikTok to see how generous people have been. Like, I've had a guy donate a couple galaxies before, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like, dude, that's very generous. I know I at least have one TikTok subscriber, which is cool. Hold on, I gotta make a meme. All right, send the meme instantly. Wire transmission that meme. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna start a new anime, I rewatch Ruby. I watch Hunter x Hunter at least once a year. I do a rewatch. I do a rewatch, including like all of the arcs, because I love. It's actually so good, and I'll probably do that for Naruto now too. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll pick like every year. It could be different. I love Snow White with red hair. Should be red. Oh, it should be Snow Red. Anybody ever seen Vampire Hunter Diaries? My sister's watched it. I have been told that it is really good. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of willing to give it a chance. I am willing to give it a chance. All right, chat. Now it is time to check our Abra, I'm pretty sure. It is 3:45, right? It is. All right, let's check it. Let's check it and see. Vampire Hunter D? No, I haven't seen that. I have not. Abra? Yeah, so chat, for reference, Abra will be a bit brighter than that if we do see it shiny. We are definitely phasing though a good amount. And it was to be expected. Okay, this one will be for 4. I'm debating if this will be my last for the day. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. We shall see. All right, lock in your points, chat. More money, yes! Listen, we could have a thing that happened last stream where like it's the last check and it popped up. Because we had that for Fletchling. Would you phase? We didn't well, we did phase, but it was the other Fletchling, the uncatchable one that we can't get. So I've been on the Wano arc in One Piece for like a year. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not a manga reader, so I will watch like animes, and I usually watch dub. Number one, because it's easier for me to digest. I know sub, like I watched Attack on Titan in sub until like season 4, and then I watched it in dub. But I don't know. Can't believe I left stream and the other Fletchbean shined. No, that's been that way since our Saturday stream. It's been like that all day. Yeah, we got that at the end of Saturday stream. Yeah, it was on Saturday. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't read subtitles fast enough. It's not even that for me, but like, especially now with like, if I'm creating content and I want to have a show on in the back, I want to just be able to hear it and then glance over every now and then. And then like, if I get a shiny, I could like pause it and I don't have to be like, wait, what'd I miss out on kind of thing, you know? You gotta watch Vampire Hunter D. It's a movie, not a series, and it's from the 80s. There's a movie that I was just looking at the other day, and it was like a 90s movie. I don't know what it was, but it was like, it interests me. Because I like watching like 2000s movies, because I feel like that's where a lot of like expression and art direction was. Especially for like coming of age movies and stuff. I don't know. I gotta think of it again. Or see what it was. Because I would be down to watch that. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares what you watch it in? Like, I feel like unless you're an elitist, like, I don't really care either way. Dub is just easier to understand. Plus, like, I like voice acting. So to hear like an English voice actor and how good of a performance they do, chef's kiss. How's the hunt coming? We haven't phased on anything since the uncatchable Fletchling over there, but we've been grinding, and I think that's what matters the most. And who knows, we could get this at the very end of stream. It could happen. It could. Because we're doing full odds hunting, so it's 1 in 4,096. It is. Do you have a favorite JJK arc? Mind you, I've only watched the anime, so I would say the most recent one is crazy, but I feel like Culling Games that'll come out in January, I feel like that is gonna go so nuts. It is gonna go so nuts. I'm talking about it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I did enjoy the Shibuya arc. But I also liked season 2, like the beginning of season 2. That was very fun. but it was also kind of like a whiplash. Like you had that and then you went back before JJK 0 and then you watched JJK 0 and then it was season 2. So it was kind of a bit of a whiplash, but it was good. I was hunting Pichu, got tired, went to Wild Zone 3 and heard Sparkles. It was a Magikarp. No! Gyarados is pretty good though. And it's a good mega. Would you like to trade? Nah, I'm good. I appreciate you asking, but if I trade with one person, I have to trade with everybody, and I'm too busy doing shiny challenges to do that. The meme is in the proper aspect ratio. Oh, did you send it to me? I'll check it out. Hold on. I was upsetty. Listen. You'll get your shiny. You'll get your intended target. Here's where I would put my shiny Thundurus if I had one. That's a good meme. You should put like a turkey hat on Timmy's dad and have it be like a Thanksgiving meme. That would be awesome. I just started yesterday. Well, listen. I wish you the best. I would say like build your team in here, and then if you have like, or sorry, build your team throughout, and if you have mons that need to be like traded to evolve, you could do it with other people in chat. I just don't, because it's like not my thing. There's a lot of people that stream that do trades though, at least on TikTok. Yeah, you should make that into a sticker. It'd be a good meme. Be a good memory to have. Yeah, imagine getting Thundurus on Thanksgiving and it's on Thursday. Triple T. That would be cinematic. Truthfully. Thanksgiving Thundurus Thursday. I could, but again, I just don't do trades. No matter how much you ask, I'm not gonna do trades. And it's not to be mean. It's more of like, again, if I did it for you, I would have to do it for everybody that asks, and there are so many people. And it's just like, to me, I'm focusing on making videos. And even if I wanted to trade here, I don't have online for this profile, so I wouldn't be able to help anyway. I would not. I think I might have this be my last check, and I might go get something to eat. So this might be a bit of a shorter stream, but we were live for like 4.5 hours, so it's not too bad. I'm praying I still get it this year. It's getting a little too close. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it could be one of those things where you get it on Christmas too. That'll be really nerve-wracking. When did you start the hunt again? Did you start it at the beginning of this year? Or did you start it like a little bit before? I can't remember. Because I think you told me, but I forgot. Also, Angel, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I like when I say bad things and I see you read them and you acknowledge someone else's chat. Well, I don't know. Oh, you mean, okay, never mind. I thought you meant that in like a bad way. Okay, never mind. No, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you spell out like negativity, or like if you're just saying things that don't really need to be said, it's just kind of like weird to me. Like for me, I wouldn't go in a chat and be like, man, I'm having a bad day, so I'm gonna say I hate this game or something like that, you know? Have a good day, chat. Gonna go back to practicing. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll probably be ending here for this next check, because I would like to get at least a little bit of a nap in and a good meal before I go into work. Teach Ben to be good. It's just internet etiquette. It's kind of hard to not have it, in my opinion. But it's also the people you surround yourself with too. Like, I don't know. Read this. Nah, we good on that. Nah, it's too much thinking. I'm good. Earliest image I have of the hunt is March this year. Interesting. Okay. How many hours are you up till now? 67. I'm just kidding. We're up to 35. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? How you doing? I grew up in the streets and now I'm starting a family and being good. W arc. W good man arc right there. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things too. Like if you were really like not a good person, the good thing about being a human being, and I say this a lot, is like humans can change. Like you can be a bad person, but you can also have the power to be a good person. But it's if you want to do that. If you don't want to, then you're just going to continue to be a bad person for things, right? But like humans could change at the snap of a finger. Like one event happens or one traumatic thing happens and it's like, I don't want that and I want to do better for myself. And I find that really cool. I do. You've been hunting Aber so long the brain rot took you. It's coming in phases. It's okay. Surely it won't last too long. Surely. Just got a Shafa Pikachu in 15 minutes. Yo. Congrats. That's huge. Seen you on, wanted to see if you had any luck yet. Usually will not be the case, Jennifer. We are full odds gaming. So usually will not be the case. But there could be some days they go crazy. You just got to make a long series of good choices in a row. It's not even that. Even like if you make one different choice that's better for you, that's all you have to do. You don't even have to change everything. Like you could be like, let's say for example, like you smoke, right? Like making the decision to be like, I'm not going to smoke as much. That's fantastic. That is such a good decision for not only you, but your health. I'm always a huge believer in people changing to the point that I don't really hang out with people who don't believe in people changing. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like if they're very like stuck in their own way, then it's like they don't want to grow. There's no point. Yeah, I like to be around people that are very like open to change. Because then it also helps me, you know? And if people aren't doing that, then it's not a good friendship for me. Yeah, it's one of the things I've learned in my 26 years of living. And I've really learned that like in these past like 3 years. Is the stream broke for anyone else? Oh, it is. Did our internet go out? Hold on. We should be back. Are we good? We should be back. Let me know if we're good. TikTok chat, that includes you. It's so funny because I have like 2 minutes before I check. Yeah, refresh. We're back. Okay. I just had a weird drop. I don't think my oh, I guess my internet did go out because it's not on my phone. That's so weird. Why did that happen? I have no idea why that happened. Return of the Tyler. What's up, gamers? We're back. Dude, that's gonna... Okay, well, I'm actually gonna have to upload the thing because I can't do that as a VOD now because it crashed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a couple more laps around and then I'm gonna end. I think that's a good sign to be like, hey, you should end. All right. Listen, I would be game to get Abra right now. I would. What's up? You could stitch both VODs. I do have the recorded VOD, so it's not like it's a big issue. I do. I would just have to export it. Soleil, yeah. I've thought of that. Don't you worry. If anything, it would just like I would get. How I do VODs from Twitch normally is I do like the export feature and I have it linked to the VOD channel. So then it'll like, I have it do it there and then I upload it, or it uploads and then I edit down the parts. That's how I normally do it. But all right, chat. Last chunk of the day. Let's do it. Let's see if our man's is shiny or not. Time to find out. Usually around 4 hours, I will say, we do hit odds to find something. It's normally the easiest. Yeah. Okay. I do not think that ever is shiny. Rats! I'm gonna make the rounds again. Eyes are getting watery. No, you're all good, dude. Go make your rounds. Go do your thing. I think we are gonna end it there, chat. I think this is a good area. A little bit of a shorter stream today, but we're 35 hours in. So I think we'll end here. But I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm gonna go get a little bit of a nap, and I am going to get something to eat before I go to work. We will be live again Wednesday though, and I cannot wait to see all of you guys. I do want to get the prediction paid out before I do head out though, so let me do that. No shinies, but chat, I will catch you guys on Wednesday. I cannot wait to see you. I'm pumped. I think we'll get something, even if it's a phase next stream. I think we'll get something. But okay, chat, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. All right, bye gamers. Bye. Oh bye.